imminent doom. Be a settlement ready for battle. These coasters are bloody red soldiers. I'll turn the shit vision and soldering. Murder on my mind, that's all I know. Niggas say they got me, never show. Artificial bonds, they gotta go. My mental underground, I'm about to. Holy shit, Venom dumb, he don't know no better. Niggas bitch, hella soft, call them target practice. Blade is drawn, aim for hard, have them bleeding faster. Why you lame, but you the only one who's talking reckless. Trapped inside my mind, I'm like a beast of tearing flesh. Lord of demons, crown of thorns, keep the horns upon my head. Trapped inside my mind, I'm like a beast of tearing flesh. Lord of demons, crown of thorns, keep the horns upon my head, yeah. Trapped inside my mind, I'm like a beast of tearing flesh. Lord of demons, crown of thorns, keep the horns upon my head. Trapped inside my mind, I'm like a beast of tearing flesh. Lord of demons, crown of thorns, keep the horns upon my head, yeah. Trapped inside my mind, I'm like a beast of tearing flesh. Lord of demons, crown of thorns, keep the horns upon my head. Trapped inside my mind, I'm like a beast of tearing flesh. Lord of demons, crown of thorns, keep the horns upon my head, yeah. The life we design is a construct of minds from the third eye divine. For yourself in the hive. Stop asking why we can't waste any time. All these lines that I write in the pages of rhymes I got. Finna come up with another rap song. Niggas never last long. Hit it with the bass like yeah. Feel like the goat from the lands, lost sands in the sea room sticks where we take our chance. It's a cool number right there, so infinite rages are imminent. Doom be a settlement ready for battle. These coasters are bloody red.
Yo. We live, we lit. We out here with it. Doing the damn thing. Yo, what's good? Appreciate you stopping by. Hope you're having a good day, a great Friday. Oh man. My Friday's been a wild one, but we here. We ready to try out this Gundam. Alright, let's set this. North America. Is there any settings? I heard coming in Gundam. Yeah, Gundam. Yes, Gundam is amazing. One of my favorite anime of all time. I'm super happy they got this new game. You already know we gotta have everything on Ultra. We ain't playing lame out here. I'll keep that in 1080. Should I? Yeah, let's up it. Let's get the resolution right. Okay, that just broke the stream and everything. Yep. Yeah. Yep. Yep. Hold on. Let me fix this. About to be super scuffed. I'm like extra tired for no reason right now too. Am I a pro rapper when I'm not playing games? I wouldn't say I'm a pro rapper. But I definitely rap though. I'm gonna need this thing to stop moving the whole thing. Like, jeez. Okay, there we go. There we go. Making progress. Making progress. Boom. Okay. Why does it do that every time I click over? Why? What the hell? What if I do borderless window? Now it's gonna cover the whole screen. Okay, you know what? I'm okay. Hold on. Is it only gonna stick to that one resolution? Okay, you know what? That's fine. That's fine. It can do that. All right. Cause I can fix that. Let's turn down. Let's turn down the volume now. This music can turn down. Turn down that. We don't need the pilots yelling in our ear and all that. Oh man, they got a voice chat. I hope they don't hear it, man. Oh yeah, for sure. For sure. I'll definitely throw up the Discord link after the stream before we end and everything. I'll throw it up in the chat. So everybody who wants to join through, come through and join can. All right. Let me see if I can fix this. There we go. There we go. Yeah. It was worth a try. Look, funny story about that is literally I have the Nightbot. Like, I linked my account and everything with the Nightbot. Like, so there's some really basic commands. I couldn't tell you what they are, but yeah, they're there. I just gotta set everything up. It was definitely worth the try though. Enter player name. Yeah, Real Venom. We in this thing. Put me in, coach.
Deployment confirmed. Commencing combat readiness trials. Calibrating trial parameters. Confirming mobile suit data.
Send the command.
We will test your mobile suit's maneuverability.
Well, if you need the Discord link, let me know. I'll get that for you real quick.
Check your camera and movement controls.
Yo, first person Gundam.
Now for long distance.
That's not a fighter. This is amazing.
Thrusters while moving to quickly travel to the target location. Tap your thrusters while moving to perform a
what
short
Gundam
dash.
am I right now? Is this Pale Rider?
Dashing
This looks
quickly
like Pale
depletes your
Rider.
thruster gauge, so use it wisely.
This looks like Pale Rider Man's. Oh, dash 2 times. Okay, there we go.
Use jump to climb the platforms and reach the target location.
I think the Gundam I'm a
jump
main
briefly to
is
perform a
either
high
Sazabi or Barbatos. Sazabi from OG,
Longer allows you to hover in midair,
and
but
Barbatos
quickly
from
drains your
freaking.
thrusters.
Okay, I failed
Use
that.
hover to cross the gap and reach the target location.
Oh, there we go.
Phase
Yeah,
complete.
but Sazabi from the OG
controls
mans,
look
and
good.
then
Let's
Barbatos
move on
from
to the next test.
Iron-Blooded Orphan.
Move to the
My
target
favorite
location.
Gundam. Favorite Gundam series right there. But I heard Barbatos is broken,
This
so
part of the
everybody's probably
testing
using
will
it
focus
now.
on your mobile suit's combat systems. Follow the on-screen instructions.
Yo, my sensitivity is low too. Control settings. Yeah, up this. I don't know. Can I type this in? Okay. Let's just do 250 for right now. Let's see how this works. Let's make this like yeah, let's just do everything 250. Yep. Apply. That feels better. Yeah, that feels way
Every
better.
mobile suit has its own weapons, which you
Oh,
will need to
hello.
master. Some weapons have alternate firing systems that change how the weapon behaves.
Yes, sir.
Please demonstrate firing, alternate firing, and reloading your weapon. Enemy unit down.
Yo,
Move
this
to the
feels
target
good
location.
too. No cap.
Each mobile suit has a number of abilities and alternate levels called skills. These skills enter a cooldown period once activated, limiting their use.
Ah, damn.
Use your grenade to attack the moving target, then destroy it. Move to the target location. Not all skills are offensive in nature. Use your repair pod skill to restore your damaged mobile suit. You can also regain health using repair pods found on the
Hey,
battlefield,
health.
or by avoiding combat
Health
for a short
thingy.
time to activate your suit's auto repair. Move to the target location. Pins are an easy way to share information
Yeah, I'm
with
slick
your team.
kind of nerding out right
You
now.
can
no
mark an
cap.
enemy's location, coordinate attacks, and warn allies of potential threats.
That enemy's on its last legs.
Pins also contain preset chat options for easy communication. Try congratulating your ally on their kill using a pin.
Using a pin. Ah.
Good work.
Move to the target location.
Yeah. Oh, he saluted at me.
A mobile
That's a
suit
real
that
one.
takes too much damage becomes disabled. Any further damage, and it is destroyed.
I can't take much more of this.
Respond.
A destroyed unit cannot be repaired.
Oh, he got smoked.
A disabled unit, however, can be repaired and returned to the fight. Be sure to repair your disabled allies before they are completely destroyed.
They got res.
Conversely, destroy disabled enemy units to prevent them from being repaired.
I see, I see.
I'm back in the fight.
Move to the target location. Every unit has a G maneuver, a unique ultimate ability. The Pale Rider's G maneuver temporarily removes resistance.
Yes, sir. Rage mode.
Activate the G maneuver to destroy the enemy. Enemy down. Phase complete. Perfect. All systems are battle ready. Proceeding to the next test.
Man, I'm gonna
For
try
your
to be the
final
best
test,
Gundam
I
pilot.
want you to complete some simulated
I'm gonna try to
mission
be the
objectives.
man.
Follow the on-screen instructions.
But yeah, we gonna play
target
some
location.
Gundam for probably about an
Some
hour or
missions
so,
require
and then
teams
afterwards
to
I'm gonna
set
get
and
my
disarm a mega charge.
brother in here, Vaughn Kasai, and we gonna be talking some music stuff. We gonna talk about that for a
Disarm
couple
that enemy
hours
mega
or so.
charge before it detonates.
Oh man, I'm gonna have to get used to the keyboard controls. I am not used to
Move
playing
to the target
first-person shooters
location.
on keyboard and mouse.
Next, set a mega charge at the enemy objective. To do so, approach the enemy console
Like
and
search and
select
destroy?
Plant mega charge
Uh-oh.
option.
That enemy's on its last legs. Enemy unit down.
Is that about to explode? Yeah, I'm gonna back up on that. What the heck?
Move to the target
go.
location. Other missions require teams to capture or defend specific areas. The capture
Domination.
meter fills while your team controls the area. Once full, the area is
Man, I
captured.
don't even need this
Try to
tutorial.
capture the
I'm
area
ready.
ahead of you.
Put me in. Put me in the game right
If an enemy
now.
unit is present in the area, the capture meter will stop filling. Defeat your enemies to
that the
successfully
melee
capture
button?
the target area.
This
What's
should
that?
do it.
Ow, don't shoot me.
Enemy unit down. Reloading.
Well
He
done,
just started
pilot.
busting me out of
Calibration
nowhere. What the
complete.
heck?
You're ready for the real thing. I look forward to seeing you in action. Command expects
Oh
great
yeah, it's
things from you.
time. It's time. We going in. Oh, look at the flex. Look at the flex on the Pale Rider. I kind of like him too, no cap. Hey, it's my man. They already knew who I wanted. They put them on the main screen. Oh, they're just showing all of them. Never mind. So what? Units? Okay, so he's already up. They got a shop already. Bruh. All my friends. Player icon. All of it's locked. Damn. Present box. I got money. What? Oh, I can unlock it? Ah, I see. Gundamexia. Oh, I was like, what? Okay. Unlock my man Marasai. One of the ugliest Zaku units. Straight up. Okay. I'm seeing what we working with. Okay, put me in the game. Let's go. It's time. Ranked match. My favorite? A tie between this one, my man's Barbatos, and then this one. These two are my favorite, at least in the game right now. When they put more in here, I'm sure I'll have my actual favorite, my Thunderbolt Gundam. That's what I'm waiting on.
Point capture mission.
Uh-oh. We playing, wait, point capture. Oh. Yo.
Select the
What's
suit you wish to
good?
pilot.
Appreciate you stopping by. We about to suffer in some Gundam. Alright, let's try Sazabi out. Let's get it. I'm ready. I'm hyping, I'm ready. Yeah, why do I feel like I'm playing with bots, Slick? There's no way these people's names are like this.
Defend the target locations and prevent them from being captured. Warning, enemy attack
Okay,
imminent.
so I get a shield whenever
All
I
hands to
aim.
battle stations. Hostiles incoming.
And I got my freaking sabers.
Let's give them a shot.
Wait, do we already have a? Can I open a map? Damn, I'm gonna have to look up controls. That's crazy. What is that? E? Oh, I can like jump to him super quick. Yeah. Okay. I don't know how to get up on platforms. Where the enemies at? What's going on? Oh, did the match not
The
start?
enemy has begun their assault.
Oh.
Roger. Beginning
Oh,
the
we
operation.
just got to our point. Jeez. I guess that was our
Show
spawn
us your
point.
best work, pilot.
Uh-oh. What was that? Ah, I see. Hello. Yep, get out of here, man. Get done.
It's almost done. Enemy down.
Oh my god, that's a lot of people right there. Yo, what the heck? They already all up in our shit. Damn. Oh man. A Gundam rap? Man, I've done a Gundam rap before. Not specifically about this game, but I've done a Gundam rap before. So I'm all about it.
Has captured objective A.
I'm all
Position
about it.
and defend objective B.
Yeah, I might have to rebind my freaking dash because having it on shift. Ow. Pain. Ooh, he trying to smoke me. Is that health? I probably should have read what Zazabi can do. That would have been helpful. Alright. They got 1 control point, right? Is that what I'm looking at? Ah, damn it. Yo, I thought we killed like 2 of them. How do they keep spawning? Are we like right at their spawn? I might have to switch it up. I might have to try somebody else. Oh, are we fighting just for B right now? Or what? Yep, on your block. Yep, on your block. You're done too. Next, Chief. Yep. Oh, okay. That's not good. Oh, I got my ult. Oh, he stunned me. Oh, he hit me with his sword and stunned me. That was nice. That was clean. Okay, I'm understanding more. Yo, who's shooting me? Okay, so we need to like push forward, right? Like, ow. Ah, this dude's like a healer on me. I see. Okay, I'm about to get smoked. Ah, Barbatos! Oh! Yeah. Gee. This shit wild. Yo, healer person, help me please. Yep, get stunned. Oh my god. He's behind me, isn't he? Okay, he's stunned. Okay, I got sniped. Dog. Yeah, what the hell? We gonna be stuck just defending B this whole time. I don't even think anybody's making any points.
7 kills confirmed. Stop it. An ally's mobile suit has been destroyed.
Oh, hello. Woo. Bro. Bro, I am smoking right now. Jesus. Am I on the 5th and kill? Oh, they about to smoke me. Yo, where's my healer? Please. Okay, retreat. Strategic retreat. I did my duty. I did my job. Whoops, wrong button. That's awkward. Okay, damn it. I have no idea what my C does. Wow.
The enemy is capturing the objective.
Woo! I missed. Oh, that's awkward. I'm out of ammo. Damn. Okay, you got that. Yeah, I so botched that sword throw. Damn. Oh, mouse and keyboard is weird. Mouse and keyboard is mad weird.
Area contested.
I have no idea if we are winning or losing right now. I'm not gonna lie.
Your allies in rare form.
Damn, I was on a 15-player kill streak. I'm sick.
Allied unit down.
Let's win this thing.
Ow.
1 minute remaining.
I think I can charge my rifle too, actually. Can I? No, I can't. Yeah, get out of here, man. You're done.
An allied's mobile suit has been destroyed.
Oh, that's like a sniper over there.
Almost completed the mission.
I get it. Yeah, I guess we are just defending this one point.
Kills confirmed. Stop him. Another one to the scoreboard.
Yo, I'm on 10 with it right now. Ooh, that was nice.
4, 3, 2, 1. Now entering overtime. Area contested.
Yep. Oh, behind us. Ah, hey, did we get it? I don't, I don't know. They had a 1 on their screen. I feel like they had it. Yeah, what? What the hell? I'm so confused. Now we're attacking.
Select the suit you wish to pilot.
Shoot, all I know is I was smoking. That's all I know. Should I try this time? Ooh. You know what? Let's go with this. Let's go with the other favorite. Let's go with Barbatos. Let's try them out. Melee Mans.
Tactical says you're
I
doing
don't
well.
know what's
Keep going.
happening.
Let's
I
get
just
it
know
on.
this is fun as hell. So okay, so limbs are shared. I had 32 limbs. I did 23,000 damage. I was on a 17 kill streak, dog. 3 deaths. I'm about to die a lot now, using a melee man.
Moving to offense.
Nice.
What the hell? I feel like we should have won that because they didn't take the point. And what, we were just defending?
Pilots, begin your assault.
Let's go, everyone.
Hold nothing back.
Good luck out there.
Okay. Already on top of it. How am I going to do this?
Thanks for the repairs.
Mobile suit has been destroyed.
Unit destroyed.
Allied unit down.
We brought down one of their snipers.
Ooh. I'm on 10 with it. They did nerf Barbatos. My friend said he was one shot. He's not one shot now. Unless that was his ult. It's probably his ult.
Capturing the objective. Going well. All troops,
Yes, sir.
press the advantage.
they got A. That was I. Yeah, they got A last time. That's what happened. Okay, I got it. I got it. That's how they got a point. That makes sense. I'm on 10. Who won it? Who won it with me, man? Oh, don't run from it. Okay, you got it. You dead. Oh, hello. Yep, you done too. You was in rage mode and everything. Rip. I got sniped. I was hoping my team was right behind me, leading the charge. Whoops. I completely hit the wrong button. Almost got my ult. I have no idea what my ult does. Where they at?
Good work. Keep up the pressure. Capturing the area.
We doing way better than they was doing.
Mission complete.
Bruh. Yeah, they got smoked. Jeez. Why'd it end so fast? How was he the MVP? Did they not see what I was doing? Ah, at least I'm up there. I'm on the board. That's all that matters. Nah, this game's fun as hell though. This is the right Gundam. This is how Gundam should have been. Let's go. Level me up, fam. Let me be the GOAT at Gundam games. Yeah, this is the closed network test, so it's not even out yet. It should come out probably in the next couple months or so. But this is the first time a Gundam game we've had a first-person shooter Gundam game, like hero shooter Gundam game. Every single Gundam game before this has literally been either fighting with the Maxi Boost and Versus series, or the battle operations tactical shooters, third-person tactical shooters. Literally the only Gundam games we ever had. This is the first like actual first-person Overwatch style shooter. So yeah, it's nice. It's a nice feeling. And like the fighting games aren't bad, but it's like if you're not a fighter game aficionado, I don't like fighting games, so yeah, they were rough to play. And the third person shooter was fun. That was a pretty good Gundam game, but it was more like World of Tanks or whatever mecha warrior game or whatever. It's more like a tactical strategy shooter. This one's more like, you know, Call of Duty. You just go in bussing with your strap. I like that a lot more. And it feels really fluid. Feels way fluid. So can I customize things? Do I have that unlocked? Okay, we going
This
into
is
a
a
match.
domination mission.
Ah, domination. I see. They want me to go try hard. Who should I try out this time? Okay, that dude locked in Barbatos. Yo, Coffee. Appreciate you, my guy. You know what? Let's try out normal Gundam Mans. Let's see how he goes.
Your goal is to capture the target waypoints.
OG Gundam.
The mission is about to begin. All pilots, prepare to attack.
Almost time to deploy. We'll be fine out there. It's
So you got a beam rifle. He can throw a napalm grenade. You got a hyper hammer, and you got a shield. Okay, so the shield just goes up, and it has a cooldown. Oh, no worries, bruh. I appreciate you stopping by all the same. Hope you're doing good. I'm just over here blowing up big robots. Ow! How far can I throw this hammer? Ooh, that was pretty far. Uh-oh. Ow. Damn, I don't know if I mess with this man. He kind of weak. His strap kind of weak. Get out of here. Unless I'm just not playing them right. You're probably supposed to use the hammer more. Like that. I'm playing medic. I'm a medic. Ow! Did that still hit me even with my shield up? Oh my god. Okay. Yeah. This is gonna be rough. Why is nobody taking beat actually? Oh, it changes. Oh, I see. This is not like actual domination. I understand now. Yes, sir. You already know. Yep. This dude plays like Bridget off of Overwatch. Oh god. Yep. Oh, what is that? Whatever it was, I just smoked him. Okay, I got my ult. Oh, I so missed that headshot. What the hell? Okay, so what? Now we on B? Whoops, I did not mean to use it. I threw a nade. I threw a nuke nade or something. I don't think I killed anybody with it, but it was worth a shot. Kill you. Thank you. Jeez. Ah, damn it. Okay, so he's not too bad. He's not too bad. He's not too bad. Not too bad at all. Let's see. What's up with this man? Oh, this man looks like some Cap. We'll try him. Ow, yeah. What the hell? Okay, well. I got destroyed. Completely demolished. I don't know how I feel about this dude yet. They about to make a comeback in a second. We gotta get over there. Let's go. Be in here. I am missing all my shots. Oh, we got it. We got it though. Jeez. Okay, that dude's not so bad either. I don't understand his little rush thing though, his little tackle move. I'm not sure exactly what that does. Damn, someone already locked in Pale Rider, man. With the bazooka. Let's try him. Marasai. Bazooka time. So he has Sea Snake Lash that damages and stuns enemies. And then he has a bind. Oh, so he's like Roadhog. Kinda. Interesting. Funny how this is literally like Overwatch. Where'd he go? That dude disappeared really fast. Yep. Oh, I'm stuck too. Oh, he has the same man. Oh, he got that. He got that. That combo was clean though. Yeah. You gotta be able to hit that like ASAP. Ow, jeez, dog. That just hitting. Jesus, they hit him extra hard. Okay, I just walked into the mine. That's Is there no health around here? Oh, there it is. Bro, we getting smoked right now. No cap. Ah, damn. I was we're not losing too bad. We're not losing too bad at all. I'm doing horrible in this game. I'm trying everybody out. Ooh, nice. That was nice. Okay, so it's Don Super with the tackle move thing. Okay. I got him. I got him. Yep. The man's got laid down by Barbatos from the back. Damn. Damn, cheap. Let me get the res up off the main. Oh, shit. Okay, so now we on C. We on C with it. What is this? Is this a jump pad? Oh, there's a jump pad. Oh, I'm on fire. Oh my gosh, whatever that was just destroyed me. Jeez. Okay, now I got my ult. I'm gonna try this dude ult out before swapping out. Let's go. Yo, we gotta get over there. Okay, I feel like I just wasted that. I feel like I wasted that so bad. It did not do what I expected it to do. Ah, damn. Okay. Yeah, we going back to Sazabi. We going back to the man. I need reliability. That dude just took off flying as a jet. He's like a transformer. Wow, I completely missed. Okay, he's done. Nice. Okay, he done. My aim with my freaking throwing sword is horrible. Dubs. Let's go. GG. Wait, how do you switch chat? Oh, tab. Hey, I still got on the board. Damn, I had the most revives with only 3? Are you kidding me? Bruh. We ain't have no medic out there. Alright. I'm getting a better feel for everything. This is a clean game. Alright, let's see. Let's play like 1 or 2 more, and then we gonna bring the bro Kasai up in here. Let's get it. Ah, I have a ticket. I didn't even know that. Let's use this. Loot boxes. Yeah, that's actually a clean way to do the loot boxes. I'm not gonna lie. That's a pretty clean way to do the
This
loot
is a
boxes.
destruction mission.
Ah, destruction. Team deathmatch, I'm assuming. Yeah, you know what? Give me Pale Rider this time. What's up? I'm ready to be stereotypical soldier mans.
Your mission is to defend the 2 objectives. Warning, enemy attack imminent. All hands to battle stations. Hostiles incoming.
A defense mission? Heading to position.
We'll stop these guys dead in
Why
their
is my
tracks.
operator a girl already? I didn't even change that. It sounds like freaking Crudelia too from Iron Blooded Orphans. Oh no, destruction. We gotta blow up the base. Okay, I see. I got it. I have no idea where we're going. I'm just gonna follow this tank guy, and hopefully he leads me to victory. Okay, well, I can't even jump up the rock, so. Oh, it shows their path.
The enemy has begun their assault.
Rush, beginning the operation.
All right, let's get in position. There was your best work.
Oh my god. Okay. So they got a sniper posted.
Allied mobile suit has been deployed.
Somebody revive me!
I'm here to help. Reloading.
Oh, the sniper dog. I just seen him. Nice. Nice one getting rid of that, man.
I won't fall for that again.
Alright, let's see. We about to pull up. Okay, yep, not messing with him. Hold up. Oh, hello. thought we blew Barbatos up. How can he come back so fast?
Let's try that again.
Yeah, it seemed like we getting whooped this one. Slick.
The enemy's using a recon G maneuver. Our position has been revealed.
Uh-oh, that dude went rage mode.
3 minutes remaining.
Okay, yep. Yeah. I walked into that
The enemy
one.
has placed a mega charge. The enemy has set a mega charge at objective B.
Damn, they smoking us. Yo, Barbatos's ult is scary.
Reloading. 1 sec.
Yo, we gotta defuse the bomb. Where is he? Behind me.
The enemy has placed a mega charge. The enemy has set a mega charge at objective A. Disarm the enemy mega charge. An ally is defusing the mega charge.
Alright. We kinda holding it down. Wait, did B get destroyed? I think B got destroyed.
Disarmed.
We're together. We can take them.
Oh my god.
Reloading. 1 sec.
That almost ended horribly. Yep, get out of here, Barbatos. Okay, well. Oh, someone's behind me.
More damage.
Ah, damn it.
I'll leave the rest to you.
How did you get behind me, Chief? Oh, B didn't get destroyed. What the hell?
The enemy has placed a mega charge. Disarm it as soon as possible.
Yo, where they play you to, though. Oh, man, bro. Getting team shotted.
The enemy has placed a mega charge. Disarm the enemy has set a mega
Oh, I'm doing horrible.
Disarm the enemy mega charge.
Okay, I got my rage mode. Oh, there's only 10 seconds.
5, 4, 3, 1.
Yeah, give me that last kill before it ends. Damn. Oh, extra time. No. No.
An ally is defusing the mega charge.
Say it isn't so.
Let's try that again.
Are they gonna get it right at the end, dog?
That mega charge is going to flow. Disarm it.
Bro, they gonna get it at the very end. Wild.
Protect the remaining objectives.
That's wild.
Select the suit you wish to pilot.
Okay. That's crazy. They got that right when that shit was over. Oh. Yep, not doing that. Ah, man. Nice. That was a nice shot. Damn. I had 2 of them on the ground.
Allied unit down. Your ally is leading the charge.
That's right. That's how it should be. Oh my gosh, he got that. Jeez.
The enemy has captured the waypoint.
Dude straight made me a pancake on the ground. Like, come on, bro. Oh my god, this dude is crazy with barbecue.
Fight for control of the target area. The enemy has placed a megatron. Disarm it as soon as the enemy has set a megatron at objective B.
Let's try dominance.
An ally is targeting the megatron. An ally smoke weapon is targeting. B has been disarmed. The enemy has placed a megatron. 1 minute. The enemy has set a megatron at objective A. The enemy has captured the waypoint.
Wait, so we're... Oh, we gotta capture the waypoint, and then we're the ones up. Okay, I see. Oh my god. Yo! Damn. Appreciate you, man. We more than likely gonna lose that shit.
Your teammates performed unacceptably. Now entering a round complete.
Yeah, they destroyed us that game. Bro, that was only round 1, bro. Sheesh, dog. That was crazy.
Select the suit you wish to pilot.
Okay. So this is more closer to battle operations, mans. Where we gotta go to the base and everything. Okay, I'm getting it. Slowly but surely.
Are you ready? We're dropping you back in now.
Right. Preparations complete.
We're ready here too.
Let's get it.
Nice.
I'm ready for action. Yo, this Barbatos man is short as hell. Unless everybody's just short. Maybe I'm short to them. Oh, there's a jump pad right here. Bruh. This is how games are meant to be played. Right here. This is the vibes that you always want when you're playing the game. Especially a competitive shooter game like this. If nobody's messing around, then you're not having fun.
Preparation complete. Pilots, begin your
Oh, they already out here with it. Yo! Oh my gosh. Off rip with it, dog. Sheesh, bro.
select the suit you wish to pilot.
I ain't even get a chance to retaliate. hell is shooting at me? Alright, alright. Oh my god, no, not Barbatos. Please. Yes. Get the hell away from me, man. That dude be hunting me down, I swear. Ah, yo, what the hell?
The Mega Charge set at Objective B. Prevent enemies from disarming the Mega Charge.
At least we got the plant this time.
Objective contested. The enemy is trying to disarm the Mega Charge. The Mega Charge at Objective B has been disarmed.
Yo, where's Barbatos at? That man be scaring me.
Successfully captured the waypoint.
I'll revive you.
This is the final complete. As for me, let's go find our squad.
Let's holding.
Damn, I do no damage from far.
3 minutes remaining.
Enemy G maneuvers in position.
Oh god. Bro, they just were like camping damn near. Oh my god. Yes, get him, our Barbatos. Get the other Barbatos. Nice.
Showing an enemy G maneuver.
Select the suit you wish to pilot.
Oh, I picked the wrong respawn point.
Mega Charge countdown has begun. Defend it until the objective is destroyed.
Nice. Nice bomb plant. I think. It doesn't look like anybody planted it actually. I'm confused. Ow. Oh my god, bro. Yo, god. Yo, we don't have like good team comp at all, bro.
Select the suit you wish to pilot.
Cause like I'm not able to get in close and I don't have any support. We're not clearing at all. Stay in here deep. Ah. Yo. Oh shit.
Prevent enemies from disarming the Mega Charge. 1 minute remaining.
Okay. Okay, I just got nuked by something. I don't even know what it was.
Select the suit you wish to pilot. The
Yo,
enemy
we
is
gotta
trying
get
to
back
disarm
in
the 30
there.
seconds left in the mission. Defend the Mega Charge at all costs. The Mega Charge countdown is
Damn.
The enemy is trying to disarm the Mega Charge.
Ah. Barbatos, no, yes. We got a second. Let's go.
One objective remains. Destroy. Select the
Sacrifice
suit you wish to
myself,
pilot.
bro. I'm doing trash right now. You're not gonna have a good game every game.
You'll have to do better than that.
Ooh.
Enemy unit.
Yo, dog, where was my ult at, bro? Did no damage to this man. This dude is nice with Barbatos.
Select the suit you wish to pilot. An ally's mobile suit has been destroyed.
The enemy team's on a roll.
res is fast as hell. Oh shit. Bro. Yeah, bro. There gotta be a different entrance to get in there.
Select the suit you wish to pilot. An allied mobile suit has been destroyed.
Get that res going. Is this the only way in, dog? Looks like it. Yep, get out of here. We finally break through.
Successfully captured the waypoint.
Yeah, I was about to say. Okay, nice. We doing some shit. Oh my god, I'm getting jumped. Yeah.
The objective is destroyed. 30 seconds left in the mission. We have to place
Why did they flank me?
objective contested. Select the suit you wish to pilot.
We ain't even get to keep the middle ground. Middle ground, man. Ah, shit, bro.
Mission complete.
Ah, they got that. They was nice as hell. They was clean with it. They was clean with it. They got it. Douglas. That's a funny ass name, bro. Oh, he did 40,000 damage, dog. That dude is crazy with Barbatos. Jeez. And my rank went down. I got it. But hell yeah, this game is fun though. This game is mad fun. I'ma definitely be playing this a lot more on and off stream. And especially when it actually like fully drops and they add more Gundams and stuff, I'm gonna be playing the hell out this game. This game is mad fun. But yeah, right now I'm gonna go ahead and check if my homie is ready to talk some music for a bit. We gonna switch this over to like, I don't know if I should set this up as just chatting. I'll probably put it like under music since we gonna be talking about music, maybe. But then I don't know if I'll get slapped because we're not actually doing music, so I'll put it just chatting. But yeah, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go make sure he all straight with everything.
You're not leaving. What do you want to know? What? That I don't have 12 brothers? That I'm a fucking orphan? No, you don't want to hear that. No, you don't want to hear that. You don't want to hear that I got fucking cigarettes put out of me when I was a little kid. That this isn't fucking surgery, that the motherfucker stabbed me. You don't want to hear that shit, Skylar. Don't tell me you want to hear that shit. Because I want to help you. Because I want to be with you. Fuck, what do I got? A fucking sign on my back that just saved me? Do I look like I need that? No, I just want to be with you.
I'm the king of gods, yeah. Can't nobody hold me. I'm the king of gods, yeah. Can't nobody hold me. Had to get my level up, yeah. Tell these rappers that I'm on this fuck, yeah. Rappers think they artists when they fool as fuck, talking all that shit, yeah. I don't give a fuck. Visionary living, I'm above all you mortals. Sun Goku, call me king immortal. Super Saiyan Venom, I'm the sun god, Jin Mori power. I'm above you all. Ain't nobody gon' stop me now, ayy. They been on a mission, try to kill clout, ayy. Blowing on so loud now, I'm on niggas clouds, niggas in my mission, try to right clout, ayy. Ain't nobody gon' stop me now, ayy. They been on a mission, try to kill clout, ayy. Blowing on so loud now, I'm on niggas clouds, niggas in my mission, try to right clout. Jin Mori, yeah. Jin Mori. I'm the king of gods, yeah. Can't nobody hold me. Jin Mori, yeah. Jin Mori. I'm the king of gods, yeah. Can't nobody hold me. Jin Mori, yeah. Jin Mori. I'm the king of gods, yeah. Can't nobody hold me. Jin Mori, yeah. Jin Mori. I'm the king of gods, yeah. Can't nobody hold me.
Aye, they can hear you. They can hear you now, man.
Hey. Oh man.
Real quick, let me put this. The just chatting.
Bro, between watching you and the other homies play that Gundam shit, bro, low key kinda glad I haven't gotten in yet. Because watching Barbados just two-tap everybody in sight,
Dog.
that shit is
Yeah,
so bad, bro. That
bro.
shit is so bad. That shit is so bad.
Did you see that last game I just played, G?
Yeah, I was watching. I caught that one.
Oh my
I
god,
caught that one, bro.
dog.
I saw you just walk up behind Mans. You clicked, you swung, you hit him once. He turned around, frame one, stun, kill. Mans two tapped you. I was like, what?
Dude straight up said, I'm from the realest Gundam, I'm about to smoke you. I was like, yeah.
Bro,
And
he was not with the shits. He did not want you pulling up on him.
and like the first game I played, I was confused because my friend would say, yo, Barbados broken, but then I was like playing it. I was like, wait, no, he's not broken because like he's not even one-shotting people because like before he was one-shotting people before this closed network test, but I guess they changed it. But then I didn't realize he had that slant, that ground slam that puts you on the ground and then you hit him again and that's two shot. I was like, okay, yeah, he kind of
Stun.
broke.
Oh man. Yo, that shit all bad. It's painful to watch.
That's that game is fun though. That game is mad fun, bro.
It does look fun. It does look fun. I'm waiting on the email to see if they let me in, but
They
that probably
should.
won't be till like tomorrow
Yeah, I think
because
I got
I'll
mine
need.
like early in the morning, so I like saw it. Actually, no, I saw it last. Well, yeah, I saw it last night,
I don't know.
and I did it
A
last night.
homie, one of my homies, he requested access through Steam yesterday, and he got in today. And I was like, "Oh, word, you could just do that." So I tried that shit. I did that shit today, so I'll probably see it tomorrow.
Word. All right, let me put up the thing. I'm gonna name this Kasai Fuji thing.
That's the one. I'm in here. Y'all get to witness me bullying Venom live.
No. And then let's make you 1080p, man.
1080p. Oh shit. HD.
HD.
Kasai HD. HD Kasai. Yo. That's the one.
Yo, and it actually works. It's the first time I got this shit to work.
Nice. Man's moving the wrong sources.
Yeah, chill out, man. It's gonna be like how it is all the time. Cause I'm scuffed with everything. Don't bully me, Sin. Leave me alone. You bully me enough. Everybody
Yo,
bullies me.
yo. Everybody knows. They could see it, they could smell it, they could hear it, they could feel it. You're an op.
No.
Bully Venom.
No. Chill out, man.
Oh man.
Yeah.
You
So
know, that's
okay.
all right. I'll behave. I'll behave for the one time.
Yeah. The one time that we actually on stream together,
I was gonna say, bro, like
aside from
literally,
Neo,
we out here, brothers, yokai.
bro. Yeah. Okay. Let's start there, cause the fact that we got our shit done from the same person, like our models and shit, you can't
Hmm.
sit here and say that we really don't look like brothers now that we on the same screen and everything.
Bro, we straight up do. We straight up do.
This shit
Oh
wild.
man,
I remember
me and
when
the
you
tech
showed me that
wear, the
shit too. I was like,
horns.
yo, no. This is
Oh man,
crazy.
it's inevitable.
I'm wondering if she did that on purpose too.
I
Made
don't
us
know.
look exactly the same or
I
close to the
mean,
same.
yo, it's crazy too, right? Cause like I was just thinking, oh, I got a character in mind, like an OC I already have that I want to base the model off of and shit, right? And
Yeah.
I just started sending all kinds of references and stuff. And it's so funny because when I showed you the finish it, and you're just like, oh man, like you're like, oh no, we look like brothers and some shit. And then I looked at your model and again, and I'm like, oh shit, we do.
Dog.
It's
Like I
mad
was not
funny.
expecting you to go to K at all.
Oh man, because I was looking at my options. There was like a couple people I was looking at, but like they were I wouldn't say they were like bad or anything like that, but they just weren't exactly what I was looking for. And the closest thing
Yeah.
I could find without dropping like $2,000+ on a fucking live 2D was K.
Yeah.
And you recommended K, and I saw your model and the rigging and everything, and I was like, yeah, you know what? I fucks with it.
That's the one. That's the
Yes,
one.
sir.
Man, bet. No, that shit clean though. Man. All right. What do you want to start talking about? You want to talk about games? You want to talk about music? It's free time, man.
Yo, free time.
It's free
Free time
time.
is recess.
We chilling.
I don't know, bro. You got to be careful because if I start talking about games, I might just start throwing fighting game lingo out for the next hour straight. You got to remember, I'm ADHD, baby. I need just a little bit of structure. Got to rein me in.
All right. We could talk a little bit about games. You could talk about some fighting games. What's up? What you been playing?
Man, yo, I played that second open beta for DNF Duel, and I'm sitting here. I looked for the Steam page for this shit. I couldn't find the Steam page. It doesn't have a Steam page yet. I want to pre-order this shit so bad. And then I was like, you know what? Hold
Man.
on. When does it even come out, right? Because I heard it was coming out summer. They finally showed us the release date after beta. It's June 28th, and now I'm sitting here and I'm like, damn, I gotta survive like 2 more months, bro.
That's right.
But other than that, like I've been playing all my usual fighting games. I've been back on Strive again,
Mm.
and I've been trying to like not even really work my way up through tower. Like I'm always consistently floor 8. I was up on floor 9 for a minute. I was trying to push back to floor 10, but then I kind of like shifted my mindset. Like I'm trying to get actually better, like actually learn, improve,
Be
fix
like
some of
on
the
some
flaws
Sonic
in my
Fox levels.
playstyle. Yeah, bro, I'm trying to like really get on my shit because I play Geo and like that character's dumb. Like character's definitely strong, and I have a lot of interesting picks for certain buttons and shit at certain times that you know may or may not be leaving me open when I shouldn't be left open. So
Man.
I've been working on that, and I've been working on learning matchups because turns out I don't get to fight half the roster a lot because people pick a set amount of characters, and then I go and I fight Eno, which is funny because I mained Eno for a minute. So you think I would know Eno, but you never know Eno. It's always a gamble, bro. You got to be ready for the schmicks. But but yeah, no. This has been on the grind. Been on the fighting game grind.
Man, that's
Uh
what's up.
I'm definitely not gonna talk about Valorant. That's it. I'm just
Oh
not gonna
no!
talk about
Oh
Valorant.
no! Don't, bro.
That's that's not happening.
Yeah.
For both our sakes, I'm not doing that.
Let me find out you playing Valorant, dog.
What do you mean I'm playing? Like, I'm not playing Valorant. I just have skins for half the guns in the game and a nice
Okay.
skin already. You know, I'm not playing
Yep.
Valorant at all. I don't know what you're talking about.
Yep.
I don't know
You're
what you're
done.
talking
You're
about.
done. I can't fuck with you no more. You're done.
Oh, bro, yo, I got like 3 aces already. I'm vibing. You
Hell
know,
no, dog.
I haven't
Bro.
played in a couple of days, so.
Last time I played Valorant was with Claire.
Oh man,
Yeah,
was
never
Claire
again.
carrying you?
Never again. Yeah, 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 she was carrying me.
I bet
She was
Claire is
carrying me.
nice. I bet Claire's nice, man. I don't know what it is. People always try to be on some like misogyny, but I think when it comes to them FPS games, bro, the girls got us. The girls
No
got us.
cap. Slick, dog.
All yo, shout out to all the e-girl sages. Just one tap from across the map, a pixel of headshot with a golden gun, bro. I don't want no smoke with y'all. All love.
Man.
All love. Oh man. But yeah, no, fucking other than that, I I don't really got too much gaming wise on the brain. I mean, my busted ass VR controller, I'm finally sending that in to get replaced. Good
Mm-hmm.
old RMA. That was a awkward process cuz I was going to do that at the end of February and I didn't have access to a printer for a couple weeks, so that support ticket just kind of closed. I had to open a new one. I was like, I don't know if this is like still an open RMA request. Like, here's all my information and stuff. They got back
Yeah.
to me today, so I'm gonna get the labels printed tomorrow and send it out. That'll be nice. Maybe I could play some VR again. Maybe I'll even stream it. You know, it's been a minute since I've done a VR stream. They're
Oh
kind of
man,
awkward
not
to set up,
VR.
but yo, VR, it's just the one, bro. It's just
Oh
the one.
no.
Some Pavlov TTT with the boys.
No. No.
Yo,
Hell no.
I'm already planning a little TTT stream just off Gmod with the homies. We went
Mm.
back and got all the mods set up again and stuff. So I think that'll be fun because I already have like I have well, oh man, I was struggling the other day, bro. One of my homies effectively like held me at gunpoint. It was just like, all right, so you're gonna edit all of your Gmod clips. My Gmod folder was 113 gigabytes of clips.
Yeah.
I have two videos that I'm just sitting on that I just need to touch up with editing, subtitles and stuff like that. And those will be some nice little Trouble in Terrorist Town videos.
Man.
But shit, man, I know you're always looking forward to mad games and you always got mad stuff on the radar. Me, I'm not really looking forward to like a whole lot of things. So shit, man, put me onto something. Put me onto something. What you got on the map?
Yeah, what you want, man? What you want? There's a lot,
Man,
man.
yeah, again, man, ADHD baby. I don't know what I want. I'm all over the place, bro. Surprise me.
I don't know. The only thing that I really been playing recently, honestly, has been a tie between Dead by Daylight and Fortnite.
Yo,
Uh,
fucking Fortnite, man.
yeah, Fortnite's been crazy, and then now that they don't have building in that,
The no build,
I've
bro.
been playing that crazy with Crisis and everybody. Uh, what else? As far as like, I guess like single player shit, I'm kind of beat everything. Like Elden Ring's like there. I could always go back and platinum that shit, but it's like I did everything. I don't really care. I'm not in a rush to go platinum that shit. It was
That's
like
valid.
literally just the last two endings, the Ronnie ending and then the normal ending, because I already did the frenzy ending. So it's like I'm good. I'm burnt out on that. The PvP really fucked that game up for me.
Yo,
Every
one
time
of my
I get
homies,
invaded, rivers of blood on my ass every time. I'm like, yeah.
man. Yeah, people still whine about Moonveil. That shit is not as bad as half of the other shit that people have been using, especially not Rivers of Blood. But
Mm-hmm.
one of my homies, he played himself. He did the fucking he was on his first playthrough. He was trying to get one of the endings and he set himself on Frenzied Flame ending by accident.
Oh no. Yeah,
Man.
yeah. That's what I was like doing, like, cause like I did everything like normally, And then I was like, okay, so I'm gonna go and do all the endings, right? I didn't know that when I did the frenzy one, it was gonna lock me into this that, and so I did it, and I was like, damn. I literally, cause like literally on my first playthrough, I did everything. I did Ronnie's whole thing and everything, so I could have platinumed it on the first playthrough.
Man, yo, it's crazy because like now that I think about it, right, there's an NPC quest line that gives you an out from the frenzied flame path. But
Mm-hmm.
like that quest line, bro, when now that I think about it, you gotta be doing that shit from like as early as possible in the game.
Yeah.
Or actually, I'm pretty sure you could start it later, but like it's just crazy because if you didn't catch it early on, you probably wouldn't have known. You wouldn't have found out, you know?
Yeah.
Just the beauty of a FromSoft game. You fuck around and find out. That's all I was saying. First playthrough of Elden Ring, bro. I was in chat with the homies we was playing, and they were like, "Oh, I kind of want to try this out or do this or mess with this NPC, but I don't know what's gonna happen." And I'm just sitting here. I'm like, "Bro, it's your first playthrough. Fuck around and find out." That's the
Mm-hmm.
motto. It's first playthrough of a brand new FromSoft game, bro. Don't nobody know what anything's gonna do. Find out. Put it on
Mm-hmm.
paper your damn self. Let us know. You know, we in this together.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
Man,
Man, aside from that, what else? That's pretty much it. There's a lot of games I gotta go back and beat, like Tales of Arise. Uh, I still haven't beat like, bro. I have not beat Dragon Quest 11, and that's been like sitting there forever.
man, I need to finish Tales of Arise. That shit's been sitting in my Steam library for a mean minute with an update paused. It's just waiting. It's
Hell
just waiting,
yeah.
bro. I was playing that game hard body when I first bought it too. I love that game. But I don't know, I haven't felt the urge to go back to it. I'm sitting on fucking Ghostwire Tokyo right now. I'm at
Oh
the end of that bitch. I
no.
know I'm at the end of that bitch, bro. I know I can get all the fucking achievements for it too, but like I was playing it so much and like I'm sitting here and I know that this game is short and I've been doing everything I possibly can as I go as it opens up through the story and stuff just to kind of like, get like the most I can out of the experience and shit.
Mm-hmm.
And it's like as I've gotten more skills and stuff, the game has become like a lot more fun the way it's opened up both combat and mobility wise and stuff. It's pretty fun. But like now I'm sitting here and I haven't played it in like the last 3-4 days because I'm afraid. I'm like, I don't want to beat it yet, but I know it's like a 7-8 hour game. It's not that long.
Man.
And I've been going ham. I think, hold on, let's see. Let's look at my playtime. I have 18 hours on it right now. So like all my play sessions have been like anywhere from like 3 to 6 hours per, like just going hard on it. And I
Yeah.
like I could have just like made that 18 hours like 2 or 3 play sessions with how hard I go on games when I'm really into them. Like I constantly have that problem where I'll get hooked on a game, right? And I tear through the game, I finish it, I do everything I want to do in it, even if that means like 100% in everything, all the achievements and stuff, right? All the items, whatever. And
Hell
then
yeah.
I'll just be in this limbo state for like a month straight where I'm just looking for another game to play and nothing interests me. Not even the stuff I've had on my wish list for the longest time, bro. My wish list is like 90 titles deep. It's dumb.
Oh
And I
man.
got a backlog of shit that I own that I just don't play either. And it's ridiculous. And then I like find the next game and that's it. Hyper focus. It's time. Like I'm in that bitch. I'm immersed. I'm doing everything.
Literally me.
It's so weird. Like it makes it so hard to like find that game. But then when I do find that game, like it's over. I'm in there. I'm in my element. I'm having fun.
Nah, big facts. That's kind of what I'm on right now, trying to figure out. Uh, after Elden Ring, what's the next thing?
Yeah. Oh man. I don't know what the next thing is gonna be for me, but I I just happened to throw fucking what do you call it? To throw money at a 14 sub again, and then
Oh
I just
no.
found out that 6.1 is dropping on Tuesday, and I'm sitting here and I'm like, fuck. Like, goddamn, bro. I just wanted to get on every now and then and meme do extremes with the homies, but no, we got a whole ass content patch dropping. But that's all right. It's gonna be a new trial and stuff. It's gonna be fun. But like, it's just like it just so happened to line up. I got a distraction now.
Man, you got your thing to work again?
Nah, I'm on a fresh account now.
Oh damn. That man said I'm starting over. Screw it.
Yeah. Like honestly, thinking about it, like the only stuff that I really lost that like I would want to get back, I can realistically get back. Like just some relic weapons from back in Heaven's Word, which that grind is like easy now, and I would really only go for one because I only
Mhm.
got the one job that I like to play, my main boy on my fucking new character, Dragoon. And
Yeah.
then other than that, probably just clear the one ultimate I cleared again, get my title, get a weapon, which like that would probably be, the hardest thing to do, but it wouldn't really be that big of a deal with the homies. All we just gotta do is, you know, get the band together and then just bang it out. I know we could do that
Mhm.
shit in a day, easy. Maybe even get more than one clear, even though I wouldn't be able to do anything with it.
Hell yeah.
But yeah, no, fucking 14. Oh man, I go back and forth with that game so much. But like, if there's one thing that I'll never go back on me saying is that 14, like in terms of just how much time I've dumped into it, like the experience I've had with it overall, like more specifically the positive side, but still even overall, like community, gameplay, whatever, like it's gotta be up there as one of my favorite games of all time, if not like my goat. Like I'm an addict, bro. I can't even let like fucking an account being lost to some bullshit stop me. Like I just relapse. I relapse, bro. Like motherfuckers will be in my chat talking about 14 for months and I'll just be indifferent. And then one day I just hear 14 and I'm like on the Mog station, fucking card in my hand, ready to just give them my information, take my fucking money.
Man. That was me. That was me back when I was playing it heavy. I'm eventually gonna get back into it. It's just I dread like it's like a common thing between both me and Crisis. Like every time we're like, yeah, let's go back to Final Fantasy, and then we get on, and it's all like, bruh, this story. Oh my god, this freaking Shadowbringer story, long as hell, dog.
Man, yeah, you was playing catch up for the longest time too.
Mm-hmm.
Man, I fucking love the story in that fucking game, man.
Like it's
Even
good. It's a fire ass story. It's just like it's a lot, and it's like when
it,
you're
it
just like
is a
you're just
lot,
trying to like play and shit. It's like ah.
bro. Like that's honestly the biggest barrier to entry with that game, right? Like new players and stuff, yeah, they want to rush leveling, they want to get to the end game and play with the homies. That's why jump potions and shit are so popular, right? But like if we're talking realistically, like the biggest barrier to entry, and this isn't necessarily a bad thing, right? But a lot of people, kind of treat it like it is when they're new to the game because they have to go through A Realm Reborn, is the story. And A Realm Reborn is wild to me, right? Because that was when I started playing the game. So I have a lot of love for that story. I played through it a
Mm-hmm.
billion times, so I can understand why people might think it's, not that good or kind of boring. It is very much like a average story on its own. But like the things that that story, like A Realm Reborn itself, set up for us, and the way that shit got like brought full circle, tied up, and like executed in Shadowbringers and Endwalker, bro, it gave me a whole new love for A Realm Reborn, and it's wild. Like
Mm-hmm.
one thing, like I try not to like tell people, especially when they're new, to like buy story skips, buy jump potions and stuff. Like if you want to, it's whatever. Nobody's gonna stop you. It's your money, right? It's your decision. You want to play with your homies and stuff, but like me and my friends, the way we've always looked at it is like playing through all that content, leveling up, going through the story and stuff, gives you time to pace yourself, learn your buttons and stuff like that, learn the class you play, and like the story, yeah, it can drag on. A lot of quests from after the 1 to 50 grind in A Realm Reborn were cut because they were padded filler garbage. Even I
Yes.
will admit that that shit was ass. It always has been, it always will be. There isn't a single person who played ARR back in the day when all them were in the game that will tell you otherwise unless they're smoking something and not the good stuff. That shit bad. But but yeah, no, like that fucking game, man, the story, like shit did so much for me. And I tell people like just try to stick with it, try to get through that shit because a lot of people, right, they start new to the game and they stick with the levels, they give up somewhere in the middle of ARR or in the post patch cycle for ARR. But
Mhm.
the people that stick with it and make it to Heaven's Word and stuff, like every time I see somebody make it to Heaven's Word, next thing you know, they're converted. They're singing the game's praises from on high, the
No,
mountaintops.
that's where it was for me.
Yeah,
That's where it
Heaven's
was for
Word.
me.
Yo, Heaven's Word, bro, playing that shit back on release. That was my first MMO expansion drop. I had that shit pre-ordered and everything, bro. Going into Heaven's Word was so hype. The point of the story, the way A Realm Reborn left us off on patch 2.5, everything, bro. And then just like going through it, experiencing it through the entirety of the patch cycles and everything, like it was wild. It was
Man,
wild.
man.
Oh man.
I'm trying to even think. Damn, cause I'm bruh, like the, the way you talk about it, it's like dog, that's your fucking game.
That's
I'm
what I'm
sitting here
saying.
trying to think like, I even have a game like that, like an MMO or something like that. And the closest thing that comes to my mind is probably like RuneScape. I ain't gonna cap.
Yo, you sound like the homie Bagel. That man always watching RuneScape videos and stuff.
Bro,
He loves
RuneScape was
RuneScape.
hype as hell, dog. I remember all the updates they was doing to that shit and everything.
Oh man.
That game was is the classic MMO right there.
Yo, is it fucked up that every time I see somebody playing RuneScape, the only thing I could think is, yo, if I played RuneScape, like the only thing I would do and probably would want to do for some godforsaken reason is just level up my fire making.
Man,
Just
that's
be in the
pretty
middle
much
of the
what
town
everybody
making mad
did.
like fire pits,
It was
bro.
always at least a guaranteed like one person minimum and just chilling in Lumbridge with just putting fires all over the place. Like, dog, what are you doing, bro?
Like that shit is so funny to me. Like, bro, just imagine, right? You're just some dude back in like the Middle Ages or some shit, right? And you're just in your village minding your business. You're at church, right? It's a Sunday. You getting holy with it. You step out the doors of the church. The entire road from the church to the village border is on fucking fire. Like
That's the
it's.
one.
I don't know, bro. I don't know if it's the pyromaniac in me or what, but I would be leveling my fire making, no cap.
Either that or you have everybody just chilling in the courtyard to the king's castle talking about, yeah, where the women at? Let me see some. Selling body for GP. I'm like, dog,
Oh
yeah,
my
why y'all
god.
whoring yourselves out right here in front of the king, dog?
They out there ERPing in the castle courtyard.
Like, damn,
Whole
it was
ass
either
bunch
that
of
or everybody was yelling at each other about what the best thing to do in the game is. Everybody was yelling at each other about, yo, I'll PK you right now. Meet me in the wildy. What's up?
PK you right now.
Squat up right now.
Yo,
I'm
yo, they
like,
on they
damn.
they on they laughing coughing, bro.
Dead ass, G.
Oh my god. Yo, step out the safe zone. I'll meet you outside. I dare
Bro,
you.
this shit mad funny, dog.
Oh
People would be
man.
on people's ass, dog. And then when they added the Grand Exchange, everybody was over there doing they stock market thing, being like, yo, I'll sell you 50 U logs for 30 mil right now.
Yo, the oh my god, the market. I've seen videos of people flipping stuff on the market. This shit gets dumb. Man.
Bro, that was my game, dog. Bro, I met too many wild people, did too much shit. Bro, oh my god, the clan I was in, dog, and when we went to go do Castle Wars, bro, we was in there like 60 to 70 people deep walking through the wildy, bro, going to this Castle Wars. And like while we was on the way there, we got jumped by another clan, and so we lost like half of our army going to the castle wars.
Damn. Yo. Oh man. Yo, it's crazy, right? Cuz like, we talk about these games how much we love them, right? Like 14, one thing that I've like always wished for, and it's like a really like greedy like personal wish, right? I don't know how many other people like share the same sentiment. Like I have friends who kind of like want the same thing for different games and stuff, right? But
Yeah.
I've always had like this thought like, yo, a absolute like dream game for me would be like a hot bar style like RPG, kind of like pretty much 14, right? With like
Mhm.
different jobs and all this stuff you could do, all this stuff you could level, all this content out in the open world, right? But just like instead of an MMO, just single player, right?
Man.
But it's so funny too because as much as I would love that, like it's so insane looking back how many of my friends I've met playing 14, how many of my friends I've gotten into 14 and stuff. Like it just kind of makes you realize like a big part of that, like you were just saying with all the crazy experiences you had on RuneScape, like a big part of that is the fact that like it's social. It's a big open social experience. Like,
Hell
yeah,
yeah.
you could go through and Kirito and like no friends your shit and pick the edgy DPS class and play all by yourself. But like, man, I rolled the character, try to do that shit. It's boring. It's so
I
fucking
slick do
boring,
that
bro.
on. That's actually pretty much me on like PSO right now with New
I mean,
Genesis.
yo, I'm gonna keep it a buck with you though. PSO is the perfect game to do it in.
Yeah. I mean,
Cause it's like,
it's way fun like to play with friends and stuff. And like just recently, I joined like an alliance, uh, like an actual genuine alliance for like the first time since playing PSO. Like I was in another one, but I stopped playing, so they kicked me out. But
yeah,
but I'm in this one for New Genesis and shit. And it's like I still like I'm not as active. I don't really talk to them too much or whatever. But it's just nice knowing that it's like I can get on and be like, "What's up?" And then I got people to talk to, even if it's like not a lot. And then it's like if I need a body for like a dungeon or a urgent quest or whatever, I can easily just be like, "Yo, who wants to run?" And it's like it's there instead of just being like looking for group, help me.
bro, it kills me too because like I was just saying like PSO is a good game for the whole run and solo thing, right? Especially OG PSO too, because you could do so
Yeah,
much of that stuff leading up to end game like by yourself technically. But
yeah,
like 14 is the complete opposite, bro. You
nah,
trying to
definitely,
you trying to level a DPS from level 1 by yourself on a different server where the queues are very biased against DPS. You're going to be sitting in front of Sastasha, the very first boring ass dungeon in the game, just waiting for an hour for the shit to pop. By the time it pops, you half asleep, you wake up, you get into the dungeon, you fall asleep halfway through the dungeon, don't even finish that shit. It's so bad.
yeah. Yeah, I think I was spoiled with my Final Fantasy experience because I had Crisis running through the whole thing pretty much with me from the start. And that, like, at first I was playing Astrologian too, so I was healer, so my Q times was slow, or I mean fast, anyways. And then when I switched
I
to
was kind of slow.
Samurai, I was like, I had Crisis, so I was like, yeah. And he was playing healer and shit to make things go fast, so I was like, yeah, I don't gotta worry about nothing.
Man, when I first started out, I started out as fucking pugilist, good old punchy boy, and
Man,
I was just walking around and I was just looking around. I'm like, yo, there's so many people. Like, again, it was my first like real MMO. Like I had been playing fucking like DC Universe before that. I didn't know what a good looking MMO with mad people in it looked like.
yeah.
And pretty much like as soon as I hit level 5, I was just doing my quests and stuff. A free company picked me up. They were mad friendly, and it just like it went from there. Like
Yeah,
I was like solo, but at the same time, I got picked up. I was in a group. I was meeting new people and stuff. That was probably like one of the healthiest free companies I had ever been in up until my current one that I made myself because I was tired of being in other people's free companies, especially the bigger ones, bro. It's like this one thing, like one piece of advice I can give to anyone who like might be watching this who wants to get into 14 and stuff, like you could just join whatever free company when you're starting out so long as they have like the XP buffs and stuff for you, right? But if you're looking for like a free company that, is like supportive, that's like really, doing things just like kind of chilling, like they're not really getting into anything crazy or like, people are fighting with each other or whatnot in there, either look
Mm-hmm.
for a smaller one or try and make one with some homies. Just, do your own thing. Cause like at the end of the day, right, there's nothing wrong with the bigger FCs. It's just like the more people you gather into one place, the more cliques start to form, and the more some
Yes.
people might start butting heads with other people, and it
Yes.
goes to pot. It happens. People are humans, bro. Some humans are assholes. you know,
Facts.
like shit. I think we're all assholes. I know I'm an asshole, but the thing is, right? None of my friends will say that because they're my friends because we all click because we cool, we got common interests, we know each other, we like each other, we respect each other's boundaries. You just got to find you a nice little group of people like that. You just got to
Mm-hmm.
bring in a nice little group of people like that, whatever it takes. It's a social game. You're gonna butt heads, you're gonna have homies, like it goes every which way. You just do your thing. But
Yep.
yeah, I recommend like looking small unless you just want to be there for the buff and you don't really care about talking or whatever, or just doing your own thing, make your own thing, make your own free company, your own guild.
Literally, that's pretty much what I do, and like I feel like all of us do it, like because like we got the free company on Final Fantasy, which now that you brought that up, I'm extremely curious who the hell the leader is, because you know how the free company, whenever you're inactive and it goes to the next person.
Yeah, the lead gets passed. Yeah,
I have no idea who the
typically
leader is now.
typically it gets passed down chain of command. So it'll go from the master to the second in command, and then if the second in command is like inactive for a long enough time after it gets passed down, like they haven't logged in and shit, then it'll go to the next person and so on until eventually you end up with your like hollow husk of a 300 person FC, and some random dude who had the lowest rank just logs in one day and he's like, "What the fuck?" and just
Yeah,
starts booging
yeah.
people.
Yeah, luckily, I'm hoping nobody added anybody new. It was just like the
It's
like the
just the
10 of
homies.
us, so it's like,
Yeah.
yeah, hopefully there ain't nobody up in there to do that shit. But hell
Oh
yeah,
man.
nah,
Yeah, no.
I had the alliance up on PSO, cause when it came to global, everybody was like, oh yeah, I want to play and everything, but yeah, nah, that nobody played because it was on PC only for global or in Xbox, and
Man.
everybody was like, yeah, PlayStation. So it's like, yep, I ain't had nobody to play with, so I was like, screw it. The only people in here was me and my other friend Sin, and it was like, yeah, okay, we're just gonna disband this and go join this other alliance. I was like,
Man.
whatever.
The struggle, bro. The struggle.
Hell yeah. Well, shit,
Oh,
man, gaming's crazy.
gaming is crazy, bro. It's
For
so wild.
real.
Just looking at how much this shit has like changed my life, bro. Like I don't know who would I would be without video games, bro. Like
No cap.
some of my earliest memories, it's just like it's either the furthest ones I could think back to is me playing with Hot Wheels when I was like fucking 2, right? And then everything
Man.
after that, right? I could tell you in order. I had a Game Boy Color.
Yeah, yep,
I had another Game Boy, one of the longer joints with the crystal yellow case.
yep,
I'll play Pokemon, and then I got Nintendo 64 as my first real console. And then my
yep.
mom got a PS2, ended up giving that to me because we would always play it together anyways. And then, eventually she was just like, all right, here, we're gonna sell some of your Nintendo games that you don't play no more, give you some PS2 games and stuff. And then I had the PS2 for the longest time, bro, for the mean minute. And
Man.
like from like that's just that was my childhood, bro. Like of course, I have friends played outside and stuff, but like nothing beat the video games, bro. Like the amount of worlds and stories and like the music, the characters, like
Nah,
everything.
literally.
It's wild just how much like even just creatively that influenced me, like changed me and stuff. Like it's wild.
Mm-hmm. And yeah, man, going all the way back to that. But like, I think my strongest memory in gaming in general would probably be when I got my GameCube for the first time and got Sonic Adventure 2, Sonic Adventure 2 Battle.
Yo,
Bro, oh my, I was on that shit heavy, dog, as a kid. Like, that was all I was playing. I beat that story so fast, like the hero dark, and then when they come together, I did that shit so fast, dog. And then
yo,
like, man,
I swear, if there's one thing that I miss about being a kid, bro, like, yo, it's crazy, right? We look back at games we used to play back in like the PS2, like N64, GameCube era, whatever, right? And we look back on these games so fondly, we never really remember, like, except for, certain games that we might not have like liked so much, how
yeah.
difficult they were, bro. Like,
No,
you know,
yes, yes.
kids, yo, when we was kids, bro, my mom told me, if you don't succeed, try again. That was me. I was on the game, sitting there getting my ass whooped with the DualShock 2 in my hands,
No
mad.
cap,
But I was
dog.
not quitting, bro. That disc was not getting ejected. I was in that bitch for the long haul. I was winning. I did not care what it took. Nowadays, bro, playing Elden Ring, I'm stuck on this boss, right? Get to fucking Radon for the first time, back on good old, launch day, and I'm sitting there, I'm struggling. I'm struggling 5 hours straight, bro. 5 hours straight. It's like 4 in the morning. I'm like, yo, fuck this shit. I'm going to sleep. I'll beat him tomorrow. Go to sleep, wake up 20 minutes after I woke up. I'm on the game. I'll beat his ass like
Yep.
fucking second, third try. And I was just like, man, man, this could have been done last night.
No cap. Yeah, Radon was one of the ones I was stuck on too. Dude beat my ass like 4 or 5 times, and then like either like the sixth or seventh time, I was like, "Yep, okay, I'm on it," and smoke that man out.
Man, yo, did you hear what they did to him in the most recent patch?
Oh yeah, they buffed him again, right? Because they
Yeah,
nerfed him
that
before.
shit was so funny. Yeah, they nerfed him, right? And then like I just remember waking up and I'm like, yo, Elden Ring has an update. What? So I click the update button and I'm like, does that have patch notes? And I look and I see them on the Steam thing and I'm like, oh, they're right there. So I click it. First thing I see is, okay, hold on, let me see if I can pull this shit up right now. This shit killed me.
And they
Fixed
said
a bug
Radon.
a bug in the balance adjustment of the boss Starscourge Radon in 103,
Oh
in which
yeah,
the power of some attacks was unintentionally reduced. I didn't get to fight him nerfed at all on any of my other
yeah.
characters.
I told Crisis that was some cap. They know good and well they nerfed him because everybody was complaining. But then all the veteran players and everybody was like, you know what? Nah, go back, take it back.
Yeah.
I feel like the good and well they intentionally nerfed him the way they did before. But then like all of us was like, yo, man, yo, just get good. And they was like, okay, you
Honestly,
right.
honestly, I believe it. And like what kills me, right, is I can guarantee you the bulk majority of us, like all the people who were fighting Radon and were stuck hammering our heads against him, like especially all the people that were complaining, I guarantee you we were all underleveled because that's supposed to be
More
like
than likely, I don't
they
even
say that's supposed to
remember.
be they say that's supposed to be your third or fourth shard bearer. I think it should be your fourth because
Yeah.
there ain't another boss in the game up until like the final three of the main game that can fuck you as hard as Radon can. And even then,
Yeah.
Radon's fight is so like unique in its own right that like, bro, legit, I'm mad too because looking back on it, like if my build was more rounded out, if I was more focused back when I fought him, I probably would have killed him in like maybe 2 or 3 hours at worst.
Slick, probably, because Kaled in itself feels like an in-game zone. No cap. Like,
Oh,
obviously,
it
compared to,
really
like,
feels
all
like
the up top northern shit and everything, but, like, just early being able to explore everything, it's like you end up in that red ass death trap of a zone, and it's like, dog, I'm not supposed to be here, but screw it, it's Dark Souls or it's Elden Ring. I'ma just go ahead. I'm used to
uh-huh.
it.
But again, fuck around and find out. I know I sure as hell found out. I remember I was riding up through past like the Summon Water Village where the one what's his name? The motherfucker in the boat that summons people.
Oh, the like the first like death root mans. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah, like one of the first you can find up in Limgrave. You go past that village and you get up to Caelid up on the cliff. And I was looking down on the cliff. I saw that giant ass bird perched. I was like,
Yep.
oh, hell no. I
Yep.
pulled out my bow. I shot that motherfucker in the eye. He dropped down. I was like, okay, I can't hit him from up here anymore since he's down there now. I'm gonna just keep on exploring, right? So I go and I explore and I'm way out east and I start coming back out west. Eventually, I made it to the bottom of that cliff and I didn't realize where I was right away. This bird was just chilling next to a building. I passed the wall and he was just right there and started coming after my ass. I was screaming. I was like, yo, what the fuck? Oh my God. No. And this bird was just smashing through buildings and shit. I'm like, oh my God. I'm like, yo, what the fuck?
Man.
And then I look back and I see the giant dogs when I got to this grace and I'm like, yo,
Nah.
this dog is fighting the bird. I'm like, yo, what the fuck is going on in this area? What is wrong with this
Bruh,
game,
that
bro?
was me going through the freaking forest, that mistwood forest, and that big ass bear scratching the tree and started
Yo, the
attacking
fucking
my ass.
bear.
I was
The
like,
bear.
yo, what the fuck is this?
The bear that can outrun your fucking horse, and then when it doesn't feel like it just does the giant roar projectile and snipes you
Dog.
anyways.
Oh my god, G. Yeah,
Yo,
that game, it has a lot of fucked up enemies and shit, bro.
my first playthrough, bro. I was like, I had fun for like the first like 10 hours, and then the next 20 hours was me being straight pissed. And then the last like 45 was the rest of my first playthrough. I put 75 hours of that shit, did mad shit, got my Ranny ending and everything. And then I fucking, you know, chilled, did some farming, respect my build, prep for New Game Plus and everything. New Game Plus, I go
Man.
in. I'm smoking everybody. I'm chilling. My build is solid as fuck now. I go into Radon. Bro, I smoked Radon first try. I fucking started another character, a mage character. I'm leveling my mage character. I get my rock sling. I get my comet azure. I'm just kind of memeing.
That's
Just
one.
fucking what's his name? Fucking Margit first try. Fucking Godric
Mm-hmm.
first try. You already know. You already know,
Mm-hmm.
right? Go to Radon. Kills me a couple of times, right? I think it was like my fifth or sixth attempt. I got his ass. I was just using rocks. Like,
Man. Yeah, nah.
oh,
I think in my first playthrough, literally I did so much by like the time I was done, I was like 300 or whatever. Or close to like 300. And then, I had a bunch of runes and shit, so I just jumped myself up over time. And then I found a farming spot. Now I'm like at 400 something, chilling. And that's where I left off.
man, I stopped at like 230 something because I started feeling greasy. I was like, yo,
Man.
I'm boosted. My dex is like at max. I got some faith. I got some arcane.
Nah,
I'm blood magic.
I
I'm
told
vibing.
myself, I was like, I don't care about PvP meta or whatever. I'm trying to be the god in this game because
Bro,
whenever
I'm
any
already over
DLC
PvP,
drops or
bro.
whatever, I'm trying to slide through and nuke people off rip.
Yo, that's the one. Fucking legit though. I've been thinking about either respecing or doing some more leveling just because like, yo, my arcane, right? Because I'm like Dex Faith right now, but I wanted some arcane that way I could use blood magic and shit because what I wanted to do for my build going into the game, like before the game was out, before we even knew, oh, like all the katanas are broken and bleed is dumb and frostbite's like absolutely stupid. I
Yeah.
was talking with one of the homies that's really into Dark Souls, and I told him I was like, "Yo, here's what I'm gonna do. You already know that they're gonna have some Fire Maiden type shit going on, so there's gonna be like a nun outfit in the game, right? Because we was on some shit that day. We was talking about how hot nuns are, right? We're not gonna get into that. So I'm sitting here and I'm like, I'm gonna be a fucking blood magic wielding nun with a katana.
Man, you sound like Crisis.
Bro, by the end of my first playthrough, when I was chilling in that farming spot, I had I had a bleed katana, I had a frostbite katana, I had
That's right.
mad blood
That was me.
magic, I had all the damage buff faith incantations and stuff. I was chilling. I had the nun fit for a good minute before I swapped that shit for something else. You already know.
Straight up sounding like me right now.
I went in with goals. I was like, I'm gonna do this. And then I went first playthrough, I suffered. Blood, sweat, and tears, dog. Blood, sweat, and tears. But I made it. I was a blood magic wielding nun with a fucking katana.
That's kind of how I pretty much started, and then somewhere in the middle, going towards the end, I somehow found myself being a magician that just nuked everything. So I was like, okay, this is fun.
Oh man.
I
Eh,
found that freaking Comet Azure, and I got the armor, and then
Yes.
I did the whole Lusat side quest and everything, got that
Yes.
armor and all that stuff, and I was like, yep, I'm just a mage now. Screw it.
I did that shit on my second character too. Bro, it's wild too, right? Because like I never realized with older From games because of like they're more linear style, right? Like they got the semi-open world Metroidvania thing going on, so you usually progress pretty linearly, right?
Yeah.
Like in that game, it's pretty easy to just go into another playthrough and be like, all right, I know where everything is. I know that this is here and I'm going to be fighting this boss here. So I want to prep up, get these items ready, whatever, right? But like
Mm-hmm.
Elden Ring, I feel makes it clear, like more clear than any other FromSoft game, just how much having all that knowledge makes a difference. Like you go in on another character, like I could start another character with the same build as my first character, right? Like another samurai build, and I could go
Yeah.
fight Radon again now that he's back up to full strength, and I could probably still clap him within like my first dozen tries without spending five
Yeah.
hours on that shit and needing to take a nap or some shit. Like,
Yeah, because it's like when obviously when you first go against like any boss or any dungeon or whatever, it's like you don't know anything. You're going in fresh and stuff. And it's like, but bro,
hmm
after like the 20th, 30th, whatever, it's like, dog, yeah, okay, I know this shit like the
it's
back of
like
my hand.
it's like you got the experience, right? Like the experience, you can have that shit just fighting a boss for hours on end. It's still
You
not
just
beatable.
gotta, yeah, you just
But
gotta
like
apply
the
that shit.
knowledge, the fucking knowledge, bro. That's another thing with
Hmm.
Elden Ring. Like knowledge really is power in these FromSoft games, and this shit shows it more than anything, bro. Like
As far as
experience
like
is one thing, but
weaknesses and all that shit.
yes, yes.
Yeah.
Like, bro, I could tell you right now, right? People were complaining about bleed like crazy, but the speedrunners were on ass. I was sitting there and I was like, yo, Frostbite is broken. Frostbite is broken. Frostbite is broken,
Mm-hmm.
right? I kept saying that shit in my friends group. Of course, they were listening, but I wasn't saying that shit to nobody else. So it's like, who's gonna hear me, right? And then next thing you know, I see fucking speedrunners using what was that shit? Frost Rind Hatchet with Hoarfrost Stomp
Yep.
and,
I
and
never
fucking
got that shit, but I did get a spell that like shot out ice and shit and literally like just melt bosses. I was like, oh. And then
Frostbite
after
is
that, I was like,
dope.
okay. And I put that shit on one of my katanas. I had like one katana that was frostbite and one katana was bleed, and I was just dual wielding that shit, power
That's
stancing, melting bosses.
That's exactly what I'm saying, bro. Cause like I forgot what enemy it was, but an enemy was hitting me with that shit, and I got frostbite proc. That shit took more health from me than a bleed does. I was like, yo, hold on.
Mm-hmm.
I was like, I might have to look into this. So I eventually got the Hoarfrost Stomp Ash Award. I slapped that shit on my main hand katana. I had the bleed on my offhand just for extra bleed buildup. Now I got two weapons with
Mm-hmm.
bleed buildup, and one of them does frostbite buildup and has a dumb weapon art on it. Even
Yeah.
now, after they nerfed Hoarfrost, right? Longer startup, less damage.
It's
Okay,
still pretty
whatever.
good.
Fair enough. It's still solid. But you know what they didn't nerf?
Hmm.
Frostbite itself.
Oh yeah, 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 yeah.
That shit's still dumb. And now I feel like people complaining about bleed is valid because they fixed arcane scaling. And it's funny as fuck because I left my arcane at 20. I never pushed it past 20. I, I
Me
got
too.
I got prerequisite for some of the spells and I left it there. Only to find out that it was broken later on, and I was like, "Yo!" So I was low key Galaxy Brain for holding my points for Faith as my as my off stat. I'm like,
Mm-hmm.
that shit worked out in the end.
Hell yeah.
Oh,
Literally, when I fought Melania for the first time, dude, like I was trying to do like my magic shit was not working. I was getting smoked, and this is like before they even nerfed mimic tier and shit. Like I had my mimic tier in there, and whenever she attacks, she gets her health back because she has the consecutive
mm-hmm.
attacks, regains HP and shit. So my mimic tier was like getting smoked out, and she was like back to full health, and I was like, yo, this is not working. Bust out my two katanas, just start spamming that shit on her with my mimic tier. It was like that meme, fight back in the corner.
Bro,
She couldn't
it
move and just got destroyed. I was like, yep, I should have
it
done this from
fucking
the start,
kills
dog.
my new game plus, right? Or not even my new game plus because I played myself and I didn't get to fight Melania until New Game Plus. It was my New Game Plus 2 run, right? I absolutely smoked her, katanas in hand. I didn't want to do that shit, but I didn't get to dupe the soul on my last playthrough, so I wanted her weapon because I got the spell. And I was messing around
Yeah.
with the spell. That shit's pretty as hell. And and I was like, all right, I'm gonna do it for the weapon. So I fought her, and didn't have too much trouble. It went relatively well, right? But like still annoying. Still took me like a dozen attempts. But fucking my first time fighting her in New Game Plus, bro, I was there for like 2 days, and I was like, you know what? Fuck this shit. I did something that I didn't even like consider doing previously, even for like Radon, right? I went. I respect my character to just straight up int build. I already had mad
Man.
spells on deck, including fucking Comet Azure. Bro, I was fucking around trying to hit her, right? And she would keep dodging and shit. And I'm sitting here and I'm like, all right, I can't Comet Azure her, but like my other
Mm-hmm.
spells aren't doing enough damage for me to really like feasibly beat her, especially if she starts spamming waterfowl. So I was fucking around
Mm-hmm.
with Mimic, right? And my Mimic as mage, just like me, that shit had no health. It gets blendered. But I was fucking around just standing by the door with the Mimic. I would bait her over, get her in the corner. And fucking Mimic would be on one side, I would be on the other side. Mimic's just like slashing at her with Moonveil, and I'm just sitting here with the fucking Comet Azure, and she's trying
Man.
to dodge out of the beam, but she can't because her back's in the corner. So she's got a wall on her right and a wall on her left. So I just one beamed her for her first health bar. Her fucking second health bar, bro, second phase. Hit her with a beam on the flower, backed up, kind of
Man.
let my Mimic tank the shit, right? She did flower again, beamed her on the flower, fucking fill up my FP. She has like a fifth of her health left, bro. She started getting ready to charge me. I was like, fuck it, one more, and I just comment answered her shit. I, I was dying, bro. I was like, yo, I'm finally done. Oh my god.
That's the one.
That
Yeah.
that shit was meme garbage. I was like, all right, my second character is a mage. I already know. It gotta be a mage. I gotta do this to the whole game.
No cap, dog. Hell yeah. Nah, that game is mad fun and like being able to swap builds out and everything just on the fly whenever you want to with the respec. But like even like I'm at the point now where I don't even really got to respec because like I'm so high level that my shit's just there. So it's like whatever I want to do, I could just do it. But it's like this shit just the amount of variation you can do to just tackle whatever and stuff. It's like wild in comparison to like Dark Souls 3 or something where it's like you're pretty much like a sorcerer, a knight, like you're gonna be stuck to a standard class. Whereas Elden Ring, it's like, bro, you were literally like multi-classing out the ass. You probably multi-classing like 10 different classes. No cap.
Like, bro, it's basically meta. Like, if you're running a pure build, at some point you're gonna end up picking up a secondary offensive stat. Like, and you're gonna be putting like 40 points into it just because like the level that they want you to aim for just for beating the PvE portion of the game in this game is so much higher. Like
Literally.
people were going by like old Dark Souls rules where they're like, oh, you probably want to dump like 40 something into this stat and then start putting shit into some other stats. If you're gonna primarily focus a main stat, it's gonna go to
When the soft
60.
cap is way higher
It like,
now.
bro, 80, bro. 80. Fucking 80 something.
Literally.
That's where I started getting some like hard diminishing returns, and I was like, all right, I'm gonna start sliding to my other stats now, and I started putting shit into the faith, and that shit just made me so much stronger, gave me access to so much more stuff. Yo, it is crazy. Like, I know faith was definitely nice in some of the older games, but the variety of stuff you have under Faith, bro, like Int build now is very much like just raw mage, but like Faith build, bro, you have so many options, so many ridiculous spells. You got close range shit, you got long range shit, you got all kinds of debuffs and status effects. Light people on
Mm-hmm.
fire, freeze them to death, poison them, give them scarlet rot, hit them
Yep.
with lightning. Like,
Yep, that's why I when I saw them trailers and gameplays and I was seeing the faith, I was like, "Yep, I'd never done a
that's the
faith build
one.
in a Souls game before, but this time I am." I was like, "That's the first thing I'm doing."
Man, I did Faith in a modded DS3 run, and I was like, man, I should have done this shit in vanilla. I'm gonna have a fucked up perception of Faith now. But if there's one thing I miss though, I do miss my DS3 Pyro Knight, bro. Just swinging around an
Man.
ultra great sword in one hand, throwing chaos mad vestiges in
Yeah,
the other.
yeah, yeah,
This shit was dumb.
yeah.
You just buff myself up, war cry, whip the sword back out, and just start doing dumb combo damage. Kill a boss in like 3 swings.
Man.
Oh man.
Yeah, that's the one thing I regret, like not having too many people playing Dark Souls 3 on the Xbox and shit before I got a PlayStation and everything. Is like the PvP side of all that. I never really got to experience like the true PvP of it and everything, like Fight Club by the Pontiff shit and all that. Because by the time I got over on PlayStation and was playing it with Crisis and everything, it was like we pretty much like just broke the game and shit. So it was like just us just running through, just doing dumb shit and everything. So it was like, yeah. But Elden Ring's PvP, I'm glad I got to like be there at the start for all that shit and see the cheese, the brokenness, but still have some good honorable fights and everything. And like hopefully now it's like in the next couple weeks, like closer to summertime, they'll have more balancing and everything. So it's like when I'm ready to come back, do my endings or whatever, and it's like okay, let's PvP and everything. It's like it's not a bad taste in my mouth to just PvP because that's literally why I stopped playing. Like I think I would have kept playing that shit if it wasn't for the PvP being so like
There's so
ass
much
right now.
dumb
Right now,
shit, bro.
yeah,
The Eclipse Shodel and everything, bro. Like there's so much dumb shit in
yeah.
PvP
I-
right
I'm
now. It's
happy they
fucking
fixed that,
insane.
but it's like they fixed that and then they did the arcane shit with the Rivers of Blood, and it's like,
Yep.
ugh,
Which like Arcane definitely needed to be fixed, but the effect that shit had on PvP is wild. People were
yeah,
already running around with Rivers of Blood and just like spamming L2 on people, but now they on
yeah.
11. Now they on 11, bro. They be waiting for you around the corner, and before you even turn the corner, you getting cut up bloody. Like,
Yeah, and it's like there's a lot of cheese in it in that game. Like even before like any of that, like when we was just
oh yeah.
playing like off rip and like the arcane spell, I mean the face spells and shit. It's like, bro, that freaking dragon that shoots out the Scarlet Rod and shit, bro, broken. The freaking lightning shit broken and shit. It's like there's
I
a
don't
lot of broken ass shit in there, but it's like I never felt like any of that was so broken in comparison to like shit that's like now with metas and shit. Like,
I
but
don't even think they fixed the yeah, no, actually no, I'm dumb. I was watching a homie do that shit earlier in PvE. They didn't fix the spell cancel. Did you see spell cancel?
I don't know.
They they use I forgot what the name of the spell is, but it's basically combust if you're familiar with the old pyromancies.
Yeah,
And and they use that to effectively cancel the startup of other spells animations. So you know the lightning bolt spell that you could throw in Elden Ring, that
yeah,
shit has the long ass wind up like you're Zeus getting ready to smite somebody from on high,
yeah.
right? Like it takes you like 5 seconds to wind that shit back. If you do the combust spell first, right? If that shit's in range, it staggers the enemy, and then you swap the spell and you hit that shit quick, and that shit just immediately wind back forward.
Sheesh.
So
Yeah, I didn't even know that was the thing.
you turn like a 5 second wind up into like a combo where the shit just comes out instantly when you press it.
Damn. Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah, that
that's
game that game is wild, bro.
it is. It's insane. Like I shit. I've never been too crazy on the PvP scene. I've done some PvP in Elden Ring. I got a crazy ass story to tell, but like it's just like wild to me seeing all this shit. Like I love it, but at the same time I understand why I gotta go.
Yeah.
I know full well. It's like I've been on the receiving end. I understand. Fucking I found the Limgrave Fight Club spot. Like I stumbled across that shit when I was just doing invasions on my mage character, messing around to do the
Mm-hmm.
little the thing to get to the farm spot early, and and I was just invading people naked, no weapons on me, bare hands. You know, I was like, fuck it, I'm just getting my 3 invasions done. That way I could get the shit over with quick, right? And
Yeah.
I pulled up at the Limgrave spot and I load in and I see people are fighting and shit. And I'm like, yo, what's going on here? And my homie's like, oh, this must be the new Fight Club. And I'm like, oh, word. And like, that's pretty much how it is. It's like some dudes just chilling. kind of watching, and then there's two invaders just going at it with each other. And
Yep.
I pull up, right? And the host walks up to me. This man puts his weapons away. He's still got armor on, but I don't give a fuck. I don't really care about winning, right? I just want to throw hands, butt naked, get my ass whooped, go back to my world, next invasion, right? So I'm sitting here, I'm fist fighting the host. We're going at it. I'm kind of figuring them out. I'm doing a little bit of good damage. I'm starting to catch up on the health advantage, even though he's been beating the shit out of me because I'm naked, right? And an invader loads in, comes along, kills his homie while we're fighting, right? And he starts creeping up behind me because he's just like a normal invader. He's hostile, right? He comes in, and I'm sitting here fighting the fucking host, and I see the host pull out his fucking his bloodhound curved sword, and
Mm-hmm.
and he just starts walking towards me. I'm like, oh shit. So I start backing up, and he goes right past me, and I turn around and I see the other invader. This man's like power walking the invader down and getting him to back off. And then he puts the sword away and he comes back and he's fighting me. So we keep fist fighting. Then the invader starts creeping up again. He pulls out his sword, he goes over and starts fighting the invader. The invader fucking murked him.
Bruh.
I'm sitting there. I'm just literally sitting in the grass watching, and I'm rooting for the host. The host gets smoked, and I'm like, oh fuck. And I'm just looking at the invader. Man walks up to me, looks at me. I'm just naked, sitting on the floor. That man hit me with a fucking weapon art, killed me instantly. I was like, yo,
Man.
it's like, yo, this game
Yeah.
is crazy.
Yeah, when me and Crisis was doing, we had our little fight club up. We had people coming in and out all throughout the whole entire like time we was doing it, bruh. We had this one invader come in. He was mad chill. He like dropped me weapons and everything. He was just sitting and emoting with us and everything. And he was boxing people and stuff as they was coming through. And this one invader came through. Dude was instantly on some asshole shit, like not even honorable, nothing. Just started throwing spells and everything, trying to smoke
Just
me
wild as
out and
bitch.
everything. That
Hmm.
man, our invader dude, was like, all right, hop down. Started beating that dude up with the Moonveil Crisis. Started beating him up with the Rivers of Blood, and I started throwing spells at this dude. This dude was like, oh shit, I came in the wrong place. Dude was
It's like I'm
getting
trying to get
jumped,
some
dog.
invasions done, and then he just got fucking jumped. Oh man.
This shit's mad fun, bro. It's like
Love.
it's like when it works, it's fun. It's like, but when you on the receiving end of that meta bullshit, it's like, dog, yeah, nah, I'm turning this shit off.
Hmm.
Oh man,
Oh man, word.
but shit,
Yeah,
dog.
I had my PvP experiences in Bloodborne and then fucking DS3, but like Elden Ring, bro, it's a whole nother world up here, bro. It's a whole nother world.
There really is.
It's so much different. Like I remember Bloodborne, bro. One man invaded me. He was in Murgo's loft. We was by the cliff, the fucking lamp under the elevators, and this man, I forgot what weapon he was using, but we was going at it, and I parried him, and I hit him with a visceral fist in his chest, and I pulled that shit out. It launched him off the cliff. I was dying.
Oh man,
Oh man.
dang. Yeah, bro, man. Yeah, yeah. I wish everybody had like I wish it had crossplay or like everybody had like the same system and shit, cause it'd be mad fun to have everybody. But I wish Elden Ring had like 6 player shit, like Dark Souls 3. I feel like they slacked on the 4 player only.
Yeah.
But shit, dog. Hopefully soon. Cause like the data miners found out that there's a lot of shit with them Coliseums spread out around the map that they probably gonna add like the dedicated PvP like in Dark Souls 3 where you can actually matchmake and shit and do team deathmatch and shit or 1v1s and everything. So hopefully DLC like that drops for that shit soon and then they balance that shit out. So it's like, yeah, I'll definitely go back to that shit when they add all that shit.
I've been wondering what's good with those because some shit's got like the doors on them and everything, and it's like it's not like from to put something that big in a game and then just like have it completely inaccessible.
Yeah,
Like
yeah,
usually
and
if
it's
they do
like
that as cut content and it's not out in the open like that, like those
they
things really threw me for a loop.
they literally like the data miners literally like no clipped in there and like the walls and the seats and everything have collision, like the items on the ground you can roll through them and they like break and stuff, so it's like it's meant to be something. So they're probably gonna open that shit up later or maybe maybe that's throwaway content. I don't know.
Man, I hope not. If it's got collision and everything, then I feel like they'll do something with it eventually. I
Hell
really hope
yeah.
they do. Like I'm not even again, I'm not even like super big into PvP, but like I really hope they do. I know some of my homies would love that. I know the community would go crazy with that. I would love to see videos of people just getting dumb back parries and doing
No,
stupid stuff
literally.
in the Coliseum, bro. Like sign me up. I'm down for some spectator sport, you feel me?
Literally. Well shit, man. You wanna talk about some music, man?
Yeah, I think it's a good time for that. I think it's a good time for that.
What's up? What's up? You got any new music? What's up? We'll start there.
Man, I got a beat that I just dropped today, the PSO2 joint. That's my second crack at that particular sample, the good old Ruins theme.
Mm.
That theme, man. I don't know what it is with that theme. I think honestly it's just like the vocals. There's one part, right? Cuz it's a dynamic theme, so you know, you have your in combat, out of combat sections. There's one section in the out of combat part of that theme where the vocals come in and it just starts with the vocals and then some strings come in and it builds up, bro. Like, oh my god, ecstasy. My ears. It's beautiful. It's so good.
Man.
And fucking that part of the theme, this is my second time sampling it. And this time I fuck with the first sample a lot, but like this time I feel like that's it. I feel like I did it. That's the one.
Yeah.
And then
Here, let me
other
see
than
if I
that,
can open this and link it. Let me see if my own Streamlabs is gonna ban me from putting a link in my own chat.
it'd be messed up. What do you call it? Besides that, I got a couple of joints that I'm kind of sitting on, but I got Green Tea scheduled for the 12th. I
Yes,
have been
sir.
listening to way too much Jaden and Tyler the Creator again for like the 12th time in the last like month. I don't know what it is, bro. Like the way they do their music, right? Like the instrumentals, the vocals, the mixing, the way their shit builds up, the way it flows together, the way they do their multi-part songs, the stories they tell, bro. Like all of that, it like clicks with me. Like I think that's where I want to be with my music, you know? Like that's the kind of music I
Mm-hmm.
want to be able to make, something like big with feeling that if I want it to, it can tell a story, or you know, it could just be dumb and fun, but like I don't know, I think I just like that big sound.
Yeah.
And now I'm kind of like trying to figure out how to be able to consistently put that sound together. And
Hell
I
yeah.
feel like I feel like the video game music that I've been doing on the low, right? Like the little soundtrack thing I've been working on. I feel like that's done a lot for me too, and kind of figuring that out.
Bro,
Like
that's some of the hardest like beats I heard from you since like the Persona shit we did together. No cap.
bro, it's making those is so fun, bro. Like for a minute, there was a good minute where like I didn't even really feel like opening FL, just because like I was like, yeah, you know, I could do some samples and make some hard beats that I myself like to bump, because you know I won't lie, I bump my own shit on repeat every now and then. You know, I
Mm-hmm.
be feeling myself every now and then, but like sometimes where I'm just like, man, you know, I don't feel like doing it, right? I was in that kind of slump for a minute, and then I was starting to get randomly like recommended FL tutorial vids and stuff like that, right? And I was seeing things like there were videos on like, oh, how to mix vocals to sound like this artist, and there was like Kill Station and Scarlord, and the Scarlord one caught my eye, right? Because you know, I don't gotta tell you how his music is. It got the crazy, like distorted metals, like crazy ass vocals and shit. It's
Mm-hmm.
clean. And so I clicked on that video and I'm looking at it and I see there's a couple of plugins they're using, and one of them is a Bit Crush plugin. And that joint was free, so I grabbed it and I'm messing around with it, playing with it, and then I just had an idea. I was like, yo, I've had this idea that I've been kind of like messing around writing stuff down for like a video game, right? I was like, what if, cuz like I'm thinking if it was a video game, it would be like a old style like turn-based RPG with the overworld and everything, like like bit graphics and stuff. So I was
Yeah.
like, what if I started making music for that, for that kind of like game? And I was playing around with that plugin, bro. That shit, that like all of that is original, like melodies and everything done by me. And I've been going back and tweaking it because I don't know, bro. Every time I look at music theory tutorials, I fall asleep. So I'm still playing by ear. I'm sorry. I know some things are out of key sometimes. I trust me. I know I'll be hearing that shit sometimes, and I go back and I'm like, no, change that note. But but yeah, I'm still playing by ear. But I've been doing really really good with it, and the most recent example of that was like the Testament custom theme joint that I put out the day before the Testament DLC dropped for Strive,
Yeah.
and just the guitars and like the vibe of that, like guitars bring you in and then the drums come in and it's chill. You got the piano and the plugs going and everything. The guitar comes back at the end. The electric guitar comes in and we shredding. We just going in freestyling with
Yeah.
the keys and shit. Like it's just it's good, man. I love that kind of shit. Like build up in music or like when I'm rapping, bro, I love it when there's a switch up in the middle of a beat and it goes from like a beat that you already thought was hard to something that's like just insane. It's next level, bro. Like that shit gets me so hyped. Like it,
Hell
it makes me
yeah.
want to write. It makes me want to make more beats. It makes me want to like just do more creative stuff. It's so good. So
Yeah.
that's the vibe I'm chasing. That's how I like to phrase it because I always feel like I'm like chasing a certain vibe. I'm always trying to learn how to like do something specific, move in a certain direction whenever I get inspired with music. So that's
Right.
the vibe I'm chasing right now.
Nah, I'm literally the same. Like, I haven't done too much recently, but like just the other day I recorded like I guess kind of like some Scarlord shit, like some screamy trap metal shit. Um, but like today, like I was just watching like the Dreamville festival shit and everything. I was watching J. Cole perform and all Dreamville and Lil Wayne perform and everything, and then I got inspired, so then I started listening like J. Cole beats and stuff. So now I got that. It's like it's hard. It's hard being a super creative artist and then listening or watching other art forms because then you're bound to get inspired by that shit. And I think I have like an ADHD brain when it comes to like my music and everything because I cannot sit and focus on one sound without switching the vibe up or sound or whatever later, doing a different song, completely different.
Yo, I mean, shit, I'll tell you right now, bro. Like just as somebody who's been listening to your stuff pretty much ever since we fucking met, right? Like it is it is absolutely insane to me, bro. If you blew up tomorrow and like had a mainstream audience, they would probably lose their goddamn minds. It's insane like the amount of music you've put out covering different genres, subgenres and just like styles, the amount of variety your shit has. Like every time you put out something new, I'm like, "Oh man, what's this man done this time? What am I about to hear?" And like every time I play it, like it's fire. You're always doing something new. It's like it never gets stale with you. Like I know a lot of artists, right? They have their vibe and I fucks with it entirely. Like a lot of people can listen to the same artist for like a decade straight and never get tired, but like it's definitely amazing when an artist that you like and that like can do a certain thing does something different and they do it crazy good and you're just like, yo, what? Like
Mm-hmm.
it elevates you to a whole nother level. Like that's you, bro. Like shit, man.
Man.
And the amount of inspiration that just you striking out, doing all this other crazy stuff and introducing me to like all these artists in different styles and stuff, it's like it's pushed me to try to do, different types of music, both in terms of just like instrumental production and just like actually my written stuff and what I try to do when I'm like on a track, singing, writing, whatever, you know.
Yeah.
This man Trey in chat clowning. I
Nah.
see you, Trey. What's good, bro? uh,
This man came in on some cap ASAP, dog.
you already know he came in on some cap. Oh
Well,
man,
shit,
yokai in
nah,
chat, yokai.
nah. Literally, that's why I was like when I like back like with the Halloween cipher and shit, and I was like, I heard your shit and everything. I was like, yo, this man, his voice is crazy deep for no reason. I was like, I'm gonna need this man to do some music, man, cause he got it, bro. Like he probably don't got everything together right now, but give this man some time. And then I remember when you was like dropping, we did like what was that one, Rage. We did Rage off that Just X beat, and we did all the stuff with Ryan and everything, like Return of the Gods and stuff. That shit was
Yeah.
alright and everything. People growing and learning and everything, and then I just it's always stand out to me when you drop "Fuck Off," dog. That's like one of my favorite songs from you, bro. Cause I was like, this man elevated to another level with this song alone, dog.
I don't know what I did different on that track. That fucking
Bruh, you was just like, bruh, it's like you literally encapsulated like your whole aura. Like you were always like okay, your old name Death God. It always rang like, bro, you're supposed to be like the god of death. You're supposed to be on 10 at all times, angry as hell and shit. And like all your songs, you had that there, but I don't think anything actually gave that vibe of Death God until Fuck Off. That was like just pure unadulterated, like, yo, I hate all you guys. I'm about to diss the hell out of y'all. I was like,
oh
yes, let's
gosh.
go. Let's
Oh
go.
man.
That
Oh
was the
man.
shit, dog. And it's like,
That
honestly, I think after that, like from there, like both me and you, like when we started collabing more, and like when we did the one song off of the X and Juice beat, like the Slifer no, Slifer no slicing, and we was
yo
just going off, and then all the Third Eye Gang shit, like bro, it was a wrap after that shit.
yo man, fucking Third Eye Gang, bro. I'm so glad that yo you do you remember the original image I made when I came up with that name? it was
What, the
like
one
it
with
was like
Zamasu?
nah. It was the old shit from like back in like I think it was like 17, 18. Fucking it had Madara on it, but it was like a mirror image, so he was on the left and right side. One half was like
Oh
purple, the
yeah,
other half was
yeah.
red, and then she had like the third eye in the middle of it and everything. Third Eye Gang, bro. I'm so glad that I came up with that shit and we actually decided to use that name, bro. Cause like, oh god, from there going forward, everything that we've made under Third Eye Gang, like I go back to it and I bump it and I'm just like, yo, this is the one, bro. This is the one. This is so it's clean. It's good. I love this. Like we went off, we did our thing. The joint we did, the Eternal Take joint,
Yes, that
bro.
shit. That shit
I
slaps. I be
I was
bumping that regularly.
I was lit as a bitch right in that verse. I was sitting there, I was in my vibe, bro. I was just sitting there, I was right one bar, the next one comes along, and I'm just like, hey, yo, hold on, I got it's just and then I went and I recorded that. I was having fun. I was having fun. And like it's weird too, right? Because like I pretty much like I'm weird. I don't always like I might write a song and I really like the bars and stuff, but I don't always like enjoy recording. And then there are
Yeah.
some songs that like I just go to record them and I'm like I'm in my vibe, I'm having fun, I'm in front of the mic just like head bobbing, I'm just like I'm in there, bro. I'm in there. I just got the perfect energy and everything. I'm nailing shit like first, second take, no problem, libs on point, everything how I want it, and then like I either get the mix real nice myself or I slide it to you and you always do my fucking mixes justice. Like green tea. Look at that. Yeah, separate. Yeah. You mix green tea. That shit mean, bro. That shit mean. I love that. I fucking love that. That mix came back. I had that shit on repeat for like a solid 2 days. I was like, yes, bro. I can't wait for this to be out.
Man. Yeah. Yeah, that's like as far as a duo goes, like I'd say we'd be up there as like with you with the beats and like me with the everything else, like with the mix and master. And then like, bruh, don't let anybody tell you can't do graphic design, bro. The shit you did for my schedule shit was like the hardest shit ever, and it's like I don't even know how easy it was or like what, but like that shit's crazy, dog.
Man,
I try to do graphic design and nothing ever comes out like the way you do your shit.
man, I don't know. It's like I've been doing it for so long, but it's like typically, right? Most of my edits like aren't super crazy. And a lot of times as a result of that, I kind of like look at my shit and I'm just like, man, like there's so much more I still have to learn. And it kind of makes me hesitant to go like you see like I don't really do like track covers and stuff like that all that much anymore, although I probably should. It'd be a nice little bit of extra money on the side and stuff.
Yeah,
But like, bro,
man, Trey.
this man dropping bars in the chat. Yo,
What the
this
heck?
shit, this shit bad. Scope with the beam. Yo, fucking but no, it's like So sometimes I look at my shit, I'm just like, man, I don't really know if I got it like that, right? But then I look back at certain track covers, like especially when I started putting my shit up like through distro onto like Spotify and stuff, right? Like
Mm-hmm.
I wanted to be very like professional and clean and have a good look with my shit, right? So I look at things like the Red Raijin cover, right? Red Raijin cover, Tear, the cover I made for Graveyard, even though there are some imperfections on that didn't come out exactly how I want it. The
Yeah.
cover I had for that joint, that single, the instrumental, the first, that shit was clean.
Hell yeah.
The cover for I'm Only Human, even Conquer, which is like a really simple cover. That cover is extremely simple. Like that stuff I like, and it kind of made me realize like a lot of times I'm so focused on like what I could do, like what's so like these crazy edits and like making stuff look so extra that I don't realize like sometimes I just gotta take a step back, keep it simple, keep it clean, and like that's where a lot of my best work comes from, right? Like
Mm-hmm.
with the beats and stuff. I was so focused on like doing all this crazy stuff with beats back in the day that like I would like hit a point where I'd make something and it'd feel mid and I just kind of didn't really know what to do. And over time I started kind of taking a step back with it and like, I'd have my crazy tracks and shit and then I'd just be kind of like not feeling it and I just take it a step back, keep it simple, make something nice and simple and straightforward, just almost kind of go touch base with the fundamentals again, and then that shit would click. And I feel like now with the beats, I'm kind of in that perfect like in between state where it's like I can do something real clean and make something like nice and crazy that has that perfect build up that I like and comes back around hard as hell in the end, but I can also keep it simple. And like you were saying a while back, like a couple years ago when I was doing my crazy like over the top beats with all the insane snare rolls and the 808 bass bends on my musicality shit and all this extra stuff, like just make it simple, make it approachable, and
Yeah.
still have a way to keep my own twist on it. And I feel like I'm
Hell
kind of in
yeah.
that spot now where I can do it. And now as a result of that, like me being more consistent with my instrumentals, I can actually more comfortably focus on like looking at, maybe a new way to mix something, a new way to like create like in like a specific bass sound off of like a VST I have, or just learning new shit.
Yeah. Hell
Man,
yeah.
man says sense is too keen. Oh man. Oh man, stop him. Somebody stop him. Trey freestyling again. I get afraid when Trey start freestyling.
Oh gosh. But man, nah, it's like I don't know. Music, like I man, we had this whole talk like last week or whatever. It was like literally we in a we in a vein of our own, dog. Like like the whole yokai crew and everything, like we literally just transcend every time. Like whatever new thing that we want to attempt or experiment with, it's like it always comes out fire some way somehow. And it's like shit mad weird that it's like we're able to consistently do that shit too.
It's wild, man. It's so wild. Like, man, and it's crazy again, right? Like, just thinking about how much like we've grown, how much like I've grown over the past couple of years. Like, again, sitting next to you and how fucking crazy you become with music, being in the same group as Crisis. I used to hear his shit and think he was fire as hell, and that I was never like gonna like be that clean. Like, it was just something to look up to, right? Now we all chilling at Yokai, and we all just making like crazy ass music, bro. Trey always dropping some crazy freestyle. Crisis, he always clean, regardless of what he does. That man could be nerdcore barring it up and be untouchable, or he could just be chilling and talking his shit and still be untouchable. And then there's you. Your mix, God. Your variety, God. Your consistency, like, bro. I'm gonna find you and I'm robbing that vault, bro. I know you got hundreds of
Yeah, come
unreleased
on,
tracks.
man.
I'm running your hard drives like the feds, bro. I'm repossessing your shit. I'm coming. I'm
This
coming.
man said I'm gonna need
Don't
them
don't
shits.
don't ever let me in your studio, bro. Don't ever let me up in your crib. Your shit gonna go missing when I leave.
Yeah, come on, man.
I'm taking it and I'm running. I'm gone.
No, Cap. I probably have like enough music to like be on some Juice World shit like long after like if I died or some shit like that shit would be like, oh yeah, this man got another like
Yo,
single, got another
yo.
album, got another
Oh,
single, got another album.
hold on,
No
hold on.
Cap.
Hold on, because I'm fucking up too. I ain't even mentioned Tez. Yo, I gotta say, Tez sent me some shit, right? Like stems for a track that he had
Yeah.
that he wanted, that like he was like, I was saying like, yo, if y'all got any Pellas or whatever, stems, anything, send that shit to me. That's still a standing offer, by the way. I'm still dumb and I can't figure out how to tap tempo on shit for some godforsaken reason. I swear. I don't know. I learned how to do it. I know how to do it, but every time I do it, it don't line up. I swear I'm cursed or FL's fucking me. I don't know. I can't. I don't get it. But that offer still stands. But fucking that man Tez sent me something. That shit was crazy as hell.
I'm
And
already
just
knowing.
HBO Max, bro. Like,
Man.
just the more I hear from Tez, bro, I get hype. Like, is like you were saying before that like he reminds you of like how I used to be, right? So like I gotta ask, is this how you felt when you were seeing me like come into my own? Like, you just see that shit and you're like, yes, yes, like, yo, you just get hyped for the
Yeah.
homie. Like, oh man,
Right, it
I
is
I,
it's
I
always
can't
a
wait to
good
hear more Tez,
feeling.
bro.
It's always a good feeling seeing like people that you close with. And not like yeah, people that you close with and like them like glowing up, like no cap. And like it's even better when it's like on some like I ain't gonna be like that. I ain't gonna be like the nigga who always be like, yeah, I discovered you and some shit. But like when you find somebody and it's like you take a chance in their talents because you believe in them and everything, it's like
It's
always a
hype
good
as
feeling
hell.
when they come
Yeah,
out on top of that shit.
bro. Like, no, honestly, like, no cap. Like, I know, I understand. Like, I am very much like my own artist, and a lot of that growth and shit that I had was like me putting in the work. But at the same time, I'm telling you right now, bro, like, if you hadn't found me, I wouldn't have met the people I've met. And if you wouldn't have introduced me to Ryan, and you and Ryan weren't on ass, I would probably still be rapping like I'm reading, bro. That shit, I will never forget that shit, bro. Ryan used to sit there yelling at me. He's like, "You sound like you reading. Use your voice. Use your voice." Like, bro, I'm so glad. It took me like a solid week of just re-recording the same songs over and over again to get that feeling, bro. That shit was so weird to me because like project your voice, and I did the one track and I sent the draft, and you was just like, he was like, nah, that's not quite it. And that man Ryan was like, you sound like you just shouting at the mic. You're not supposed to do that. You project your voice.
No cap. Yeah,
And
that's what I'm saying. Shit wild, dog.
like it did help that at the same time I was trying to like figure out how to use my voice more melodically. Like not sing, I won't say sing because I don't really think I could sing. I'm very inconsistent with that. But like at the same time, I was trying to learn how to do that kind of shit, right? And trying to look into how to use my voice more melodically and project it like better like that. It did help me
Yeah.
a lot because I was learning like more so like especially when you and another friend that I know was telling me like it's not like people don't really think about it when they speak, but like when you speak and shout all that kind of stuff, a lot of people do that shit. It comes from their throat, fuck up your
Mm-hmm.
vocal cords like that. Like it's from the diaphragm, and
Yep.
breath control. All of that stuff is very very important. And when I learned that and I got that down and I got better at projecting my voice, bro, man, it was a wrap. You already know it was a wrap.
Hell yeah. That's like I literally had to go through like my little training arc, but like my shit like came way later when I'm like when I was like staying with Crisis and shit, cause literally like before any of that, like you already know, like I was like stuck in my ways of trap music is dumb. I hate it. Boom bap for life.
You're old head. He's an old
Lo-fi and
head ass.
everything. And it's like really until like like stayed with Crisis and stuff, and like I got more exposed to like just music and shit in general, like through that. And then like definitely when I started doing more work with like Luffy and like everybody here in Atlanta and everything, and it's like literally like being able to just like feed off of other people's energy and everything, bro. It's crazy. It's like you never really know what you're capable of until you have people in your corner for you and shit. And like that man Crisis, when I was doing like the diss tracks and everything during this season, when I was going against Shara and A Genius and everything, it's like I dropped that like one thing on that big pun beat, and it was like typical me just boom bapping it up and everything, and then everybody's like that's nice, but like come on bro, you gotta go hard. And so I was like, all right, what can I do, and I'm like sitting here on YouTube like listening to beats and everything. And then I was like, and then I started listening to Anonymous. And like if y'all mess with nerdcore, y'all know Anonymous. Like that man is
Anonymous is
like
the one.
he's crazy, bro. And so like I was listening to his like Yusuke Urameshi mixtape and everything, and like his Star Wars shit and everything. And then like I was like, yo, who is making these beats? And then I found Downtime. I was like, you know what? Fuck it, man. I'm about to rap on this man shit. Dog. It is like it is like crazy because like I did the one you did the cover for. What the fuck was the name of that? Angel something. I don't even remember. Angel of Death.
Yeah, Angel of Death, and then
And
I did my joint God of Death because you
hell
already know
yeah,
I forgot my dead God at the time, bro. Them
bruh.
shits
Like
is crazy.
recording Angel of Death, dog. Oh my god, that man Crisis had me in the booth, dog. And like I messed up one thing. He's like, no, start it over. Start it over, start it over, start it over. Now you gotta do this, you gotta do that, you gotta come back with more energy and everything. And it's like, yeah,
Your ass
the
was being coached.
bro, I was in the training arc, bro, for real, for real. And it's like, but the end result of that shit, it was like, dog, like drop that shit. Ain't nobody was saying shit. That was like the hardest shit.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Because I remember I heard that and I was like, yo, you know what? I've been itching to do a diss just looking at all this too. I was like, yo, give me that beat. I was like, yo, give me that beat. Hand it over.
No cap,
Just slide that
dog.
for the one time. That shit was clean. Yeah. And that was another track that I felt like I made a breakthrough on in terms of just like the energy that I came with and the way I used my voice on that track, bro. Like you could just hear that I was pissed. Like I was like, yo, y'all talking about some beef and some diss tracks, and I'm hearing the same exact names that I have been hearing for the last like year or two, bro. Like I'm tired of hearing it. Give me the
Yeah,
beat. Give me the beat.
yeah,
Give me the beat.
no
Hand it
cap.
over.
It's
That was the
like
one.
that whole like just series of everybody going back and forth with each other. Like it was probably like the most fun I had in our little toxic ass community. Uh, it is like, nah, it's just mad just the energy all around that. It's like, granted, it came out of negativity, but like the way the music was just being handled and shit, and like me and Crisis was just chilling in the crib, and that man Ryan would come over, and like the day Ryan came over and he did this against Ace Blaze, dog, the Kingdom Hearts shit and everything, and I was mixing it that
It
same
was
night,
so funny.
and I was like, bro, like if you was here, if you was there, dog, it would have been so fucking funny. You would have been cracking up because that man Ryan was like literally just like there writing and shit, and he's like, yo, you know what? I'm about to go do a goofy voice. He went in the closet and started doing that shit. Me and Crisis was dying, dog. It was like, what the hell is this, bro?
Yo. Oh man. You already know I need to meet all y'all in person one day. But Ryan, bro, I need to kick it with Ryan one day. It's been a minute since me and Ryan spoke. But I
This
miss
is
Ryan. I miss him,
crazy,
bro.
dog. This shit
I
wild.
remember sitting in chats and flaming you with him.
uh,
Me and him used to be on ass whenever you said or did some dumb shit.
man, that man Ryan wild, bro.
He is
That
wild.
whole time I was down there with him and everything. That man had me going like that felt like GTA sessions when I chilled with that nigga. No cap.
Bro, I'm saying, cause like, yo, Ryan, that's what I miss the most. Like the energy he brought, bro. Like Ryan, he just on 11, and like the second somebody would say some funny shit, Ryan was war ready, bro. He was war ready.
Nah, for real, for real.
You could not fuck with Ryan, bro. He was like, yo, I got that history as a battle rapper, and he was ready to put that shit to use. All his bars, bro. I remember listening to his shit when we was all kicking it back in like Samurai Mafia Shinigami Warriors days, and like I'd listen
Mm-hmm.
to his tracks and catch like the quadruple entendres and shit. I'd be losing my mind, bro. That was back when I was still in my lyrical miracle shit, so I was catching everything. I was on every bar like ass, bro. Like I was there. And I
Man,
was hearing this shit and it was insane to me.
hell yeah.
Man's is
Nah,
a beast in his own right for real.
Ryan is wild when it comes to bars and shit. Like, and it's like it makes sense. He came up as a battle rapper and shit. It's like you kind of have to have bars doing that shit. So it's like,
Mans was the roast god, and that's another thing that comes with the battle rap experience. You got to be able to roast somebody like at the drop of a hat, you know, like pin drop, bro. Be
mm-hmm.
ready to flame somebody lyrically or emotionally. It gotta happen.
Hell yeah.
And this
It's like
shows he was a god.
this is definitely one thing. Like with all this music shit, that it's like I'm like glad that I was able to differentiate the real from the fake, for real, for real. And it's like, cause like it's like at the end of the day, now it's like I feel like Shinigami Warriors was the blueprint that evolved into yokai, cause it's like even if like we don't have everybody like involved with yokai and all the stuff we're doing with it and everything, it's like I still consider Ryan obviously like yokai Shinigami to death and everything,
Hell
and like
yeah. Hell
so it's
yeah.
like yeah, we really came up from nothing, bro. It's wild.
Bro,
It's wild to think about. And it's like when we finally break through this next barrier of getting into, from the underground and up, it's like we gonna look back on this and be like, yo, the realest.
it's gonna be crazy, man. It's gonna be crazy for real. It's gonna be like just looking back on it, bro. Like I can only imagine right now how it's gonna be. Like we be chilling, just doing what we love, and then we look back on when we was just sitting in our rooms with the mic set up and the speakers and the interface, just playing games and shit, just kind of feeling it out, you know?
Mm-hmm. Hell yeah. And it's like that's like I don't even know really. I mean, obviously you got people that like I wouldn't say like we're like the hardest working people in the world or whatever, but I'm just saying it's like
Oh
I don't
God, no,
know I
I'm
don't know
horrible.
anybody that has put in as much work as all of us, and like has and I
Man.
like witnessed that myself, you know what I mean?
It's wild because, like I said, like I'm horrible with it. I be hitting my blocks and procrastinating and shit. But like legit, I'm glad that I have all of y'all to like lean on and shit. Not just like freeload lean on, but like legit being around y'all helps me a lot in terms of like making my breakthroughs and helping me, push shit out more often. Like even now, just looking at everything we're doing, like my music channel, right? I have like gaps in uploads that are months long, and I've been a lot better with that shit. Like it's crazy. I'm looking back on it now and I'm actually kind of surprised. Like I was saying that, but like I was expecting to see the gaps way later, right? Like
Yeah.
back last year, I had a gap from July to September, but looking at it now, it's like every month since I've had at least one upload. Like fucking September, I had 3 uploads. October, I had 3 uploads. I had one in November, which I know that was if I remember correctly, that was running up to Endwalker release, so I was kind of like in 14 brain rot mode back then. So I had one upload in November, two in December, two in January, two in February, two in March, and
Hell
then
yeah.
I'm on my second one scheduled for April for music and shit. Of course, my gaming channel is like over there kind of rotting right now because like I'm all over the place when it comes to editing, and now I got the new software to learn and shit. So it's
Man.
it's gonna be a ride, but but I'm trying to stream more consistently too. That way I can at least have like something going there.
Like the VODs
But
and shit.
yeah, yeah, and like honestly, I'm glad that at least on the music side of things, even if it's not getting super crazy views, I'm at least like more consistent with it.
Mm-hmm.
Like, and some of my shit does get caught by the algorithm. I don't know why. Hold on. There's one track that scared the shit out of me the other day because I was sitting here scrolling and I was like, wait, it has how many views? The fucking Bury the Light Virgil's theme from DMC5, the sample I did of that shit, it's at
Yeah.
9.3K right now.
Sheesh.
Like where does that even come from? Like a lot of my other shit is in like single and double digits, and then I got like 9.3K. The Cali RIP Third Eye Gang remix that's at almost 700. I got a Skyrim joint sitting under 200. A fucking Genshin joint just over 200. Like I don't I don't know,
I
man.
think it
I
really
don't
be those
know.
fan bases because all like most of my like Persona shit, that's like 1,000 or over 100 and shit. So I think it be the
It
fan bases.
It really does be like that too. Like my the Endwalker joint I did off of the boss theme, that shit is at like almost 350. The joint I did off of the new version of Answers we got in Endwalker, that's just under 100. Literally, it's at 99. But like, it's so weird because a lot of what I post on my YouTube, right, is just like samples and remixes of various things, right? Like I got Promare, League of Legends, Undertale, Deltarune, Kingdom Hearts, Near, Cyberpunk, even like the one joint I did, Silverhand, and it's weird. Like it shows me that at least in terms of like content creation and stuff, I still have so goddamn much to learn because I don't know
Mm-hmm.
what it takes for the algorithm to pick things up. Like that Virgil joint, bro, it was hidden the same way that like my Testament custom theme is hitting right now. That's only got 26 plays, right? And
Mm-hmm.
that's how the Virgil joint was for like the first week. And then next thing you know, I looked over at that shit had like 200 plays. I was like, what? And then I looked over like a week later and it was like 2K. And I'm like, what? Then I looked over
Man.
again, it's like 6K. I'm like, huh? And then I remember like it
Man.
was like yesterday or the day before I looked and I saw somewhere I had like peak like 10, 11K plays. I'm like, huh? And I look and I'm just like, oh, whoa, whoa. I think it's a Kill the Kill joint. That's my top right now. And that surprised me.
Yeah.
Like I want to figure out what's getting that to stick like that. That way I could do that more consistently. Like I had a Bleach
Hell
joint,
yeah.
2K,
I think
Kill
that's
the
like
Kill
the
joint,
thing
1K.
with all of us is like the marketing side of it all. Cause like when you're super like creative and artistic, all the business stuff is like second hand. Is like I don't know what the fuck I'm doing with that shit. And it's like we obviously have some form of an idea, but it's like to the level or degree of you know people that went to school for that shit or whatever, and it's like helping the artists because it's like all these rappers got a team and everything. It's like granted we're a team, but we're doing this shit ourselves. You know what I mean?
Yeah, yeah, like we're very much like a team of artists first. Yeah.
Yeah. And it's
Yeah,
like, so we're
and
all learning this shit together and slowly but surely trying to figure it all out. Like I don't know hashtags to save my life. I don't know tagging shit. I just be like copying people and what I see on
yo,
Twitter and shit. I don't
yo,
know what sticks or what works or nothing, dog.
you want to know what my fucking YouTube video tags look like? Hold on, cuz this shit kills me, right? Like on one joint, I'll have like, oh, type beat Drake, whatever the fuck artist names and stuff, and like the mood tags that all the type beat producers will use that be getting views and stuff, right? Let me go look at this Virgil joint real quick because I'm pretty sure this one doesn't have like the same exact kind of tags. This shit has like no type tags. It's got all the Devil May Cry tags, the typical music tags, so music, hip hop, rap, beat, video game, sample, remix, right? And then it's got type, 2020, hard, bass, rock, hybrid, guitar, vocals, nerdcore. This shit has almost 10K, and like I'd go like and try to tag my shit so perfectly on all my other tracks, but it's clearly not just the tags that's getting picked up by the algorithm. And like
Mm-hmm.
I try to do certain things like keep my descriptions like consistent and as clean as possible because YouTube is very picky about stuff like that too. And then you go look through my music channel and you'll see all kinds of different titles. Some are all caps, some are weird font, some are like you know like just normal titles and quotations and stuff. Somebody at one point commented and they told me that they couldn't find the my video, like they tried looking it up, searching it directly, and they couldn't find it because it was in quotes like the in the title. And I was
Mm-hmm.
like, "Huh?" So there's like so much to learn, and yeah, bro, I'm horrible with it. I feel like I've never been all that hot with promotion, and like networking is kind of like a weird spot for me too. It's like
Yeah,
socially,
definitely.
I'm awkward as hell, but like when I like, when I'm chilling with someone and like we kind of click and we vibe and shit, it's all good. Like
Mm-hmm.
shit, you remember, bro? I could go and look on SoundCloud right now, but I don't have to look on SoundCloud. I remember this shit because this shit is so funny to me. When we did the Halloween cipher and you first DM me and reached out and was talking about like doing music together and shit, bro, you was so formal. We had the signatures on our DMs and everything, like the
Man.
little like space below the paragraph with a little dash and the fucking venom, and then my shit at the end with the dash and the death gun. Like we were so fucking formal with our shit, it was awkward as hell. But like, look at us now, years down the line, we brothers basically. Like
Mm-hmm.
it's fucking it's crazy. But yeah, no, I don't like my experiences like networking is so weird to me because like I feel like SoundCloud fucked me up so bad in terms of that because my experiences with like networking and shit, right, is having people hit me up and they're like, "Oh, what's good, bro? Hey, I like your music. You got a really good sound and everything. Like,
And then they
or
hit you
oh,
with the
your
link.
beats is fire. Yeah." And then they hit you with the link, and it's like, "Yo, listen to this," and I'm like, "All right, yeah, whatever. I'll listen to it, right?" And I'll listen to it, drop a like if it's really good. I hit it with a repost or whatever, and I hit them up and I'm talking and whatnot, and it never goes anywhere because they just looking for that play. So it's just like at some point I feel like that fucked me up because I just stopped like reaching out to people and interacting with people, and I get like DMs from certain people and that shit just like it at this point it pisses me off. Like I made a tweet about it like a month back, I think it was, because somebody did that same shit on Twitter. They DM'd me and they hit me up and they didn't even wait to send the link. They did it in the first message, bro. I was
Hell
pissed.
yeah.
I'm sitting here, I'm like, yo, if you can't interact with me like a human being, if you're not here to like actually like if you want to work on music with me or you want me to bump your shit, that's fine. But like if it's just gonna be a one and done, or you're just gonna send me links all the time, you're not gonna interact with me like a human being, I'm blocking you on site. Zero hesitation,
Nah,
no remorse,
literally.
no regret. Diss me, see me in the streets over it. I don't care. I'm blocking your ass. I don't want it. Like, I don't even care if it's like, oh, you're not gonna listen to my shit and give me something back. Like, no, again, if you're not gonna interact with me like a human being, you're gonna treat me like I'm just another play in your algorithm, or I'm just like some some bot to throw a link at. Then, bro, it's on site. Run hands, run
Bro,
hands.
literally. That's like it's weird because like I have people like do that shit, like still do and everything now. It's like sometimes I respond, sometimes I don't. Like if they come off like you're saying like fake and everything, it's like yeah, you getting blocked. But some people be like genuine, and I have conversations with them, and then they send a link, and it's like I'm gonna be honest, I don't listen to that because it's like so many people doing that on a consistent basis, and it's like I I can't sit here and listen to everybody's music, and then it's like it's gonna influence my music or anything, and it's like I'm not even in a position to like really like be like, okay, yeah, I like it's like you gonna send me all these beats and stuff. It's like, okay, yeah, I like the beats, but it's like then you gonna ask, okay, how much you about to buy for them? It's like I'm not buying your beats, bro. Like
Be like, bro, like it's your beats are nice and shit, but it's
I'm
not
buying
for
your
me.
beats.
Slow
Like
down,
yeah,
my
like
guy. Pump the
literally, like
brakes.
I'm in
Pump the
I'm
brakes.
in a musical mood right now. I'm on a whole different wave from what you sent me, and it's like that's cool that you got a nice sound and everything, but it's like I'm not there right now, so it's like I'm not dealing with all that. And it's like one dude hit me up and sent me a song and everything, feature and all that. I don't even remember. I don't think I charged him for it either, but it's like I don't even think he dropped that shit, bro. Like I did all that for him and everything, sent it to him. I don't even think he dropped it, but it's like it's just mad funny, like the difference in how people in like music and stuff communicates with each other in comparison to now being in this VTuber community, and how like I start like how I talk to people in this VTuber community and like make friends and stuff, and then how that leads to collabs and stuff is like radically different. It's like there's still those handful of VTubers that are
Oh
on
yeah,
that weird shit where it's like,
you got them devious people out there, bro.
yeah, I'm just here for your Twitch and everything. Let me get your followers and shit, and then, but then most people, it's like they actually they're just people like us and shit trying to make it and everything and just talking and hit it off, and it's like, oh, let's play a game together, and it's like play games, and it's like, oh, let's play on stream and stuff.
Bro.
It's like that's like
It's
the best interactions and shit.
it's like that's the one thing that I love about the VTuber community, bro. Like people do so much complaining about people on Twitter, right? And it's like, yeah, people do some devious shit. They deserve to be like canceled to put out there, right? But then a lot of people will bitch like, oh, all this stuff is on my timeline, and it's like, oh, it's always VTubers. Like I'm not messing with VTubers anymore because there's so much drama, and it's like, bro, yo, you're on Twitter. I know Twitter be on some cap, but like you have full control over what you see on your timeline,
It's
bro.
literally
Not
algorithms pushing the negative shit because everybody's dealing with the negative shit. Like they're interacting with the
hmm
negative shit, so that's what's gonna pop up. If everybody's just like, yo, cancel this person, cancel them, and then left it alone, it'd be like, all right, we good, we done. But no, everybody on social media got to make a big deal out of everything.
and it's like again, certain situations it definitely deserves to be put up like that, but again, like I see some shit I don't like, or somebody's on some like hot take bullshit that I follow, and it's like, yo, that's like actually really yikes. Like I'm unfollowing, I'm blocking, I'm doing what I got to do. I'm cleaning my shit up, right? But VTuber community, right? Getting back to the main point, like my interactions, as limited as they have been, I haven't been as active as I should be in this community. Fucking, it's been incredibly just wholesome. It's been chill. Like shout out K, shout out Mizaki, like all the artists, all the VTuber artists, V artists that I've worked with and stuff. Like, shout out to them. Shout out to Mia. Shout out to Mia. You already know. And then Claire, bro. Shout out to Claire. That's
Mm-hmm.
that's that's the sis right there. Claire is chill as hell. I want to play Phasmo again. The homies in my Discord that I hang out with, they want to play Phasmo too, and I'm just sitting here. I'm like, y'all gotta play without me. If I play that shit, I want to play that on VR because of the new rework. But I gotta bust the controller right now. I gotta wait, you know. But
Man.
yo, I'm telling you, bro, we might have to run a Phasmo stream. See if we could get Claire on that shit one of these days after I get that controller replacement in.
Hell
Cause
yeah.
like Cause bro, that's the one. And but yeah, no, like legit. Like it's yes, you have the algorithm pushing that shit on you, right? Just with social media in general, but especially on Twitter. Like I fucking hate Facebook, but we're not gonna talk about Facebook. But especially on Twitter, like you have a surprising degree of control over what shows up on your timeline. Like, even
Mm-hmm.
if you're following someone and you just want to see their tweets and you're tired of seeing them retweet shit, you could go to their profile and you could hit the little three dots and turn off their retweets. So now you only see when they actually tweet.
Yeah.
That's lit. You don't like
Hell yeah.
somebody? It's social
Mute 'em.
media. Block them, mute them, unfollow them. You don't gotta see them. You don't gotta interact. Like, it, bro, honestly, ever since I cleaned up my timeline and split all of the art following I have and shit off to like a different account and all that other shit off to a different account, like my main account, it has just been like the very few like big music artists, mainstream boys I follow. They throw some links and I'm like, yo, I know this new shit's coming out by them. I'm gonna bump it eventually. That's gonna be something nice to bump, enjoy, get inspired to. And then I have all the VTubers and streamers and smaller music content creators, whatever, that are constantly just on the TL, and I can see all this shit. I can see what's going down. I can see like cool shit like VTuber assets and everything. Like it's
Hell
you
yeah.
very much have control over the shit. You just gotta be like conscious. This definitely takes some work. It's definitely a bit of a drag to get there. Twitter is definitely ass. But I love Twitter, okay? I just the look of it, the function and everything, that
Yeah,
shit
I like
clicks
it
with me.
way better than Facebook and shit. I'm so
Word.
happy I got off of Facebook.
You saw me, I gave up on trying to do anything on Facebook years ago. Like it
Yeah.
just it don't happen there for me no more, bro. I don't even feel like trying on Facebook. Like I even made the music page the one time and then like
Mm-hmm.
pretty much didn't even have the energy to do anything with that shit and then just let it die with my account.
Literally, I just linked mine to my Instagram and my Twitter anyway, so it's like I don't even gotta worry about it. I just let that sit there and let Instagram and Twitter just share shit to it.
Yep, because they all linked and shit. Word.
But
Yeah,
hell yeah.
fucking it's wild though. Like the social again, it's kind of funny because this sort of like links back into the games and shit, but like the social aspect of all of this is so interesting. Like it goes both ways for better or worse. And
Yeah.
shit, man, it's just like when we were talking about the disses and early and everything earlier, like it just goes to show like even when it's negative, something positive can come of it. Like, sure,
Yeah.
motherfuckers is dissing each other. They're going back and forth, calling each other all kinds of names and roasting the hell out of each other with the world's funniest bars and stuff. But like, at the end of the day, like, it's still practicing the craft. There's still improvement to be had, and like,
Lots of fun with it all.
even dealing with these bots and shit, and these people who just throw links. As much as I hate that shit, like, there's still something to be learned there.
Hell
I
yeah.
say that, but honestly, I don't really think I know what that is. But I feel like there's still something to be learned there, you know?
Hell yeah. Yeah, my thing right now is like getting back consistent with streaming and stuff, and then like I feel like there's a there's a weird like code or something that I'm missing or whatever when it comes to like like starting collabs and shit. Cause like, granted, like I get everybody's busy. Like most people are in school or they got work and everything. But it's like, like the past few handful of collabs I tried to set up with people have all fallen through. And so it's like I'm trying to figure out like what am I missing as far as the organization and all that that comes with it and everything. Cause like as far as I'm concerned, it's like we set a date and time. It's like I think we're doing it, but it's like sometimes I forget, of course, and then other times they forget, or it doesn't work out. Like something comes up or whatever. And it's like there got to be
Word.
a easier way to do that shit or something. And then sometimes you get the people where it's like, yeah, I ain't collabing with you. I'm better. Or you had the people that you thought was your homies, and then they just stopped talking to y'all together. And it's like, damn, okay.
Yeah, they left you all red, man.
Mm-hmm.
You do be like that sometimes.
That's in anything.
Mm-hmm. For real, definitely. Like shit, even with music. We've been there.
Mm-hmm.
We been through it.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Man. But shit, this shit going on like 3 hours and a half.
It is. We been going for real. Shit, but that just goes to show, fucking we chilling, we vibing.
Yeah, yeah, we gotta do. I want to do shit more like this, like with more people too. Like outside of like even just music. Like if we get more VTubers on and talk, or if we get like Trey and Tez on to talk about music and shit or whatever. It's like this whole like podcast style of collabing is mad fun and having
Bro,
people to talk to and not like be sweating over a game while you're trying to talk and shit.
you know what we gotta do? We gotta like we gotta get some like little art done. Get some like chibis of the other yokai boys since they're not VTubers, and we just get them on and we do the same shit that you're doing with my model right now, like the PNG. Just do the same shit for them, and just have the whole. We gotta get the whole group up in
Oh
here
man, you
for
trying to
one
get
of
my
the.
Twitch banned. That's what you
Yeah.
trying to do.
Oh man, you gonna have to unlist it, delete the VOD.
No cap, dog.
It's gonna be some mega cap, but nah, just like man, I think it would be sick. Just one of these days, even if like if you don't want to do it on Twitch, we could do it on my YouTube one day, and get this shit going. I don't care what it takes, but we gotta get all the yokai up in this for the one time one of these days,
Hell
and
yeah.
like just off of like the conversations we have in the group chat alone, even though I'm not always up in that bitch. But like just the conversations we have when we're all there, be it like just like talking business or talking like music or games or whatever, like it's just like it's a good time, just bounce a lot of stuff off each other.
Hell
It's
yeah.
like it's pretty much same dynamic, like just the two of us got going here. We just got like three, four other people. Like,
Facts.
but yeah,
Big
no,
facts.
I gotta say, like, I'd be down to do this again.
Hell yeah. And me
I
and you definitely need to like get back into like playing some shit together and everything. Like we never beat Neo. I don't know if that's ever gonna happen, but
that game be awesome, cat, bro. I went back to play that with a homie a few months ago and didn't really get very far either. But I don't know, like,
there's
uh,
mad games to play though. I know you said you don't really care for Dead by Daylight, but I need you to get on that one time.
this man want me to die.
Come on, man. I got Trey on it finally. This shit mad fun, dog.
This
And
this man
that's
want me
like
to
for
be in this
some
call
reason
this
that's
call
like
to me every
VTuber
time,
collab heaven for whatever reason. Dead by Daylight is like the go-to collab game
bro.
for VTubers.
Bro, you know what else? You know what other game every VTuber plays known to man?
Hmm?
Fucking Valorant.
No,
Like that, like
no,
you see how I feel right now though?
no.
You see how I feel right now though?
Okay, okay. Look, if I play Valorant with you, you gotta play Dead by Daylight with me.
I don't know if you want to do that though.
I'll complain the whole time, but I'll do it. Oh yeah,
Oh
Minecraft.
man. Yo, fucking
I got a whole
Minecraft, bro.
Minecraft server, dog.
Yo, you gotta let me know what mods and shit you got running. Like if you could slide me everything,
I ain't even
I
got mods,
definitely.
bro. That
Oh,
shit
you don't even
just
got mods? You
vanilla,
just
dog.
running a vanilla server?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you running suffering.exe. Yo, don't worry. That might be for the best though, because me and the homies have a Minecraft server. I sent some of the old computer parts the homie sent me to start off with when I was building my rig originally. I sent that shit back to him, and he built a little server PC with that shit. And the server we got on there, bro, that shit got mods. It's cursed as hell. You walk 5 feet and it's like you're playing Elden Ring, bro. Something is trying to kill you and it will
That's
most
right.
likely succeed. Like, I got some clips. I got a clip. It's just called Death Roll. I was running through some tall grass. Next thing you know, there was a fucking alligator in the grass. I was in the jaws. I was tumbling. I was dead. I was
Yeah.
screaming. I didn't know what the fuck just happened. Like
Yeah,
It's
nah,
all
that shit vanilla as hell right now because a lot of the people I was playing with like new to like Minecraft and servers and all that shit. So I was like, okay, we just gonna start out normal and then like once it's like matured and more people and like right now it's like literally only like me and two other people like playing consistently and like I even stopped playing consistently and stuff. So it's like until I get more people on it and shit, it's like there's no reason like putting mods and everything up in there, right now. So it's like
word.
once I get more people and more people are comfortable with it and everything, I'll definitely mod that shit up. Hell yeah.
That's
But
valid. Yeah, no. Fucking slide me after we're done here. Slide me the shit for the Minecraft server, like the IP or whatever you got, like however you have it set up. And
got
cause I gotta
you.
reinstall Minecraft anyways. But yeah, no, I'd be down even if it's just vanilla. I'd be down to get on there and mess around one day. I can maybe do like a Minecraft collab stream. I'd be down for that.
Hell yeah. Like the people I was playing with, they do it every Saturday. Like we had it set up every Saturday. So definitely like one Saturday we get like just include you, just bring that up.
I could definitely slide through on a Saturday, one of those Saturdays. That sounds good.
But shit.
I'll never have anything going on the weekends.
Let me see. Let me see. What's up? Let's play for the closeout. Let's play Plague Eternal Creation for everybody, man. I linked it, but let's play it on
Yo,
stream.
yeah, the one.
I'm a I'm gonna throw it up on my side, and then I'm gonna put it up in the Discord, and you can just mute it on the stream, the Twitch shit, so it doesn't like clash. Cause
Got you.
I know the Twitch should be delayed.
Yeah, it's like well, I would say it's 5 seconds, but it's a little more than that now because I had a couple buffers. And shit probably like a 12-second delay right now.
Hell yeah. All right,
But yeah,
full
no,
screen
throw
for
that up
this
for the one time.
shit.
It's been a minute since I heard Plague Eternal Creation, man. It's been a minute.
Hell yeah.
Oh man.
Share your screen.
This man's struggling.
Yes, I am struggling.
Yo, speaking of Phasmo trending right now. People posting their clips. I gotta say, I love how well that game did. Cause I remember when that shit was like brand new and like nobody was playing it, and just
Mm-hmm.
seeing like a couple of clips and stuff, and just like me and the homies, we all picked that shit up and we just started playing. It was a wrap from there. We always go back to Phasmo.
Hell yeah.
I know you're not finna scroll down through all of that in that track, bro. I know you're not finna scroll down through all of that. Oh man.
I'm over here struggling to like move my shit down.
I was like looking on stream and you're buried behind the window.
Yes, yes.
Yo. Oh man, the super scuff. Oh, fucking YouTube autoplay.
Okay, there we go. And then fit that. We just gonna stand in front of it.
We just gonna vibe.
All
We up
right,
here. This us.
you already know.
I try to rap along to it, but we gonna be hella desynced between the bot and the stream and the delay and
Bruh, I gotta do that because I want to do like karaoke shit and everything. I gotta figure that out. I got that. I got the whole Nightbot thing with the commands. I gotta figure out how to do channel points and emotes and all this stuff. I'm like, dog, I don't want to be a streamer. It's too much work.
bro. The homie was helping me set things up on YouTube the other day. Shout out to Asmo. That's my brother right there, Asmo. We love him. Wholesome lad. Fucking he was helping me set up stuff on the YouTube end of things, and that shit was a struggle, bro. Because YouTube don't got it like Twitch got it, which I hate because YouTube just streaming as a platform. I like it a little more, but like
Yeah.
Twitch has all the convenience. Everything's like up front.
Literally, the
You just
interface for YouTube and like the ease of access and just navigation and all that shit is horrible compared to Twitch.
yes, it makes me so sad, bro. Because YouTube has hella potential. There's streamers on there who are just doing their thing, and they got their setups right. Like it's no different from a Twitch streamers, right? But like
Yeah.
to get to that point is so much work, and
Hell
it's
yeah.
already so much work if you on Twitch. Like it's crazy.
Hell yeah. You know what? I just thought about it. You know what? We going on. This is at 3.5. I'm gonna
Yep.
play this and a couple other songs because like I want to play like the one we did with what the fuck, Cali and shit, and then Cypher, and then I'll
Yeah.
probably play like 1 or 2 of your beats, and then we'll end it.
Big bet.
Alright, let me know if you hear this shit.
Yes, sir.
We with
Oh man, who had first verse on Seven's headed straight to the top. I ain't talking
Yo,
how
man.
secure the back in an orderly fashion. Now where we headed? I'm getting ahead, but still feel depressed. Like where is my head went? But I'm good now. Got a good sound. Now let me test it, bitch. Who are you? I do not know you. Neither this crew and the crew is my gang. So watch how you move. We come with the flame liquids on us and tools. Like I am a blowtorch. Give me some fuel. I'll spit some fire all over you fools. Aim like I'm sneezing, nigga, at you. Y'all niggas know how we do. We keep killing the beat when the beat can barely move. We merely rock all on this course. The shit is nothing to my dudes, and we get crazy. Third eye gang, we got nothing to lose. That's why we wavy. Gyarados spitting tsunami in the boot. We turning up in self-quarantine. Life ain't got no warranty. These bitches keep annoying me. They big ass and they small titties, but I rap in 10, hit it from the back. Big white ass, that's a pog, nigga. If she in the cut, then I give her nut. Make her face twitch chat.
Make
her face twitch chat. Pog.
Yeah. Why you kill the beat like that, dog?
This big white ass.
And the thing about that shit too, I didn't even do my verse yet. Like I just sent you the beat. I was like, let's do this, and then you sent that. I was like, okay, all right, I see what's up.
Yeah,
Okay.
I remember that. You hit me back. You was like, damn, you killed this shit. Now I gotta go hard.
I
was like, yo, fuck you, I'm mad.
What the hell is this?
Yo, oh my god.
Run that last couple bars back. Hold, man.
Go ahead. I was laughing when I wrote them shits, bro. No warranty. These bitches keep annoying me. They big ass and they small titties, but I rap in 10, hit it from the back. Big white ass, that's a pog, nigga. If she in the cut, then I give her nut. Make her face twitch chat, pog, nigga.
Back on my bitch, I'm so tough. These bitches, they know love. Feel like I'm so tough. Out the way, they see stacking blue faces, my mustard is aiming this beam. Always straight from the keys. The way like I'm wasting grenades, like I'm breaking. Make your wife and wait on no sleep. Dollar bills on the screen. No kryptonite yet, all green. Cash rules, you know the cream. My girl enjoy about those 18. We just trying to live our dreams. Venom and phone, we the best team. Shit got me warriors, we never bleed. Samurai mafia, all they clean. Yeah, sticky fingers to the grip. Never phone, never trip. Moonwalking, never slip. Hate all you want on my shit. My shit that you know with the trip. And your bitches all on my dick. Frosted flakes, I got
Frosted flakes, I got drip.
Yeah.
Oh my god, bro, I hate you. You like, bro, you just whenever I have first verse on a collab, bro, you come in second verse and you just it's like water. It's like water, bro. You just slide it, you just flow right onto that shit and just start going. Like it's smooth.
I like how this shit, like the 2 verses, like, bro, like this shit's like a different song. It's like you came in like extra bar man's, like I'm
just
barring
going
out,
hard.
and then this shit I come in like actual little Uzi melodic singing shit. Like what the fuck?
Oh my god, bro, it's fucking.
I don't understand how we be doing this.
my shit that you know with the trip. And your bitches all on my dick. Frosted flakes, I got drip. Too wrong and virus, I'm too sick. Like the damage I caused is way more than you watch my DBS triple scaling. And my bill for the cars. All this power I harness on my level unlimited. Super Saiyan deliverance. Cut left for the ages. And my nephew so icy me drag flesh to stop me. And my girl super bad to let long she taught me. Back and forth with you whack niggas. I don't fuck with you fake niggas.
Shouts to my VIPs over in blue.
Yo,
I don't know who y'all are.
Third Eye Gang.
I'm gone.
Will Vin.
God,
7 on the
man.
beat. Yo.
That beat too. Every time I hear that beat, I get hyped.
Bro, when I found that beat, I was like, dog, nah, this has to be a song.
I remember hearing the Uzi joint when he hopped on that sample. I want
Hell
it
yeah,
that
bro. Like
way.
the
I was
dude
like,
that did
yo.
this, like when I found it, bro, like all that beat is just a mashup of all Eternal Take songs. Like
It's so good, bro.
what the
It's so
hell?
good. And Eternal Take itself is just man,
Mm-hmm. Hell
like
yeah.
man, you was talking about how you used to just be like boom bap lo-fi mans and you was stuck in your ways. That's how I used to be. Is like if mans wasn't spitting bars or rapping about something like real, I didn't give a damn. I'm so
Nah, no
glad that I
cap.
got out of that mindset, bro. And it's so funny too.
Literally.
I gotta shout out a homie for that. I don't know what name he goes by now. It's been a minute, but that man's Joey. He I remember me and X was sitting in a party. We was playing like Battlefield with him, and we were talking about music and how we look at music. And me and X was on our old head shit, right? Just being stubborn
Yeah.
on our boomer logic, stuck in our ways. Excuse me. And man's legit was just like, bro, I don't. He said, I don't care about none of that. Like, if I listen to something and I fucks with it, right? Like I feel it, I enjoy it for what it is. Like if it sounds good to me, then I
Yeah.
bump it. He's like, music is music. Like I like what I like. I'm not here to be picky about any of it. Like, and hearing that shit, between hearing that shit and working with like you and your crazy ass variety and all the music you would make, bro, that shit opened my eyes and my ears to like a whole bunch of different ways to approach music and genres and artists and stuff. And like it really broadened
Mm-hmm.
like what I listen to, like, and that shit has done so much for me in terms of just inspiration and music.
Hell yeah. 100%
Like I
is
would have never bumped Uzi if it wasn't really for you and Yokai and shit, you know?
nah, no cap. I wouldn't be listening to half the people I listen to now if it wasn't like just like just getting out of my comfort zone and being like I gotta rap like on some other shit.
Man.
Man. I'm trying. I'm sitting here debating if I really want to play Slife or no Slicer because that shit kind of bad. Fuck
I
it,
don't
man.
know that.
Fuck it,
I don't know.
man. Fuck it,
You gonna go
man.
for it?
Fuck it,
You gonna
man.
go for it? You gonna risk it all for the one time?
The world gonna hear it. The world gonna hear these bars from us, man. These degenerate bars.
These degenerate bars. All right, let's hear it.
Hey, that drops ass. Hey, yeah.
Oh man.
Yeah, I got mad people waiting for me to blow. They ride my wave, I'll eviscerate them, wash them away like a tidal wave. A nigga trying to work, but your kind of work is my kind of playing. Just to keep it 100, I don't care for y'all anyway. Movements I make, those get to shit.
I just gotta say, your voice on this song was crazy. No cap.
Man.
The deepness
I was
works
on
with this
something.
shit.
I was on something.
Against the third eye gang, y'all niggas hesitate. On your chalk open, we the warriors that roam with blades. Fucking with the mafia, you know it's how we'll fucking raise. Movements I make, those get to shaking. Against the third eye gang, y'all niggas hesitate. On your chalk open, we the warriors that roam with blades. Fucking with the mafia, you know it's how we'll fucking raise.
Magic card, I'm a splash. In that pussy, here we go. With my niggas, shit. We gotta
Oh
say
shit!
it.
This is this
Gang shit. Got it, son. Whenever I throw fire on the bitch, I'm a dog with my bitch. I throw lightning on you niggas, you ain't hanging with my shit. Got a noose around my neck, cause my balls are tight as fuck. You ain't fucking with my squad, mess with us, we fuck you up. Yeah, they'll no fucking link, don't even
No
try
wonder
and
your
force
ass
it.
is
Left
crazy.
organic door, when niggas try and force it.
I was on some other shit with this verse.
Oh.
blow.
We gotta throw hands over how you
niggas in
open
my
that
way,
shit.
your rhymes whack, yeah, you still hate. I've been grinding 4 years, I'm 5th year, still need a play. Me and Von the guys, I'm on the sun, you better run for it's too late. Death God and death gun, branch, I'm a toast, I rebellion with my blade.
Movements I make, boots get to shaking. Against the third eye again, y'all niggas hesitate. Launch your chalk open, we the warriors that roam with blades. Fucking with the mafia, you know it's hell will fucking raise.
God.
Oh man.
Yeah, I was on some other shit with that verse.
That shit was devious. Yo, every time I hear the first bar of that shit, it kills me.
Magic carp.
Magic
I'm a
carp.
splash. Eat that pussy.
Gyarados. Like, yo, that shit was so yo. On God, though, I feel like there was no better way for you to open a verse on that shit. And then you went hard after that. Like, you just open on some goofy shit and then just start going off.
Man. That shit had to be done, dog. Alright. What the fuck else do we got? Oh, yeah, we could play the, 98 to Infinity Mans.
Yes, 98 to Infinity. Run that. Did you upload that or did I upload that?
98
It's on the
to
YMG
infinity.
channel.
Where?
Yo. Third
RP
eye
that
gang.
man X.
Talk to these motherfuckers, Venom.
Man.
Bad vibes
People
forever.
think we ain't rapping no more because we doing
get
this
this
whole live
shit
streaming thing,
Oh,
bro.
no,
Yeah,
this
yeah,
fucking
we gotta
shit.
hit them with these bars real quick.
1,000 days, 1,000 nights. A matter of time doesn't mean that shit's alright. To explain what I mean, let me preach in the mic and take you back to the time when my
I'm gonna run it back, but man, this just proves like what we was just saying, how we was on our boom bap shit. We can still go back to it if we wanted to.
Yes, sir.
Even though we doing this trap shit and everything now.
At a moment's notice, bro. All it
People
takes
got
for
the
me is
genres
feeling.
on lock, dog.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
I feel that shit, I
man.
go. It don't matter if I done it before or not. I feel that shit, I go.
I'm saying, bro.
People think we ain't rapping no more because we doing this whole live streaming thing, bro. Yeah, we gotta hit them with these bars real quick.
1,000 days, 1,000 nights. A matter of time doesn't mean that shit's alright. To explain what I mean, let me preach in the mic and take you back to the time when my head was alright. I had infinite ambition, driving a fucking mission, was thriving in my position. Had positive influences, now my enemy is me, sabotaging through inhibition. I can never act when it matters, anxiety's a bitch, man. But it's always for greater love that I strive through my old heartbreak away. Left it behind, tossed my hatred out with it, but never forget a lie to destroy what destroys me. That's always been how I ride. Now I'm trapped, they stealing my time again. And I wish I was talking about stolen watches, but shit, persist is all I can do.
I'm wearing it right now.
Access to expire, I no longer desire, so I will live on the edge of my world's bleeding out like my consciousness and my 7 Orca side. Varnishon as hard as it might get, I might flip another switch and go off again. I stay sane for my sinners, don't wanna stress them, and God forbid, so tired of the pain and anger. So all I give is love for the ones unloved. Let's get it started then. 7.
Yeah, why you spit like that, bro? Come on,
Man,
Why you
that
do
shit
that?
comes from the heart, man. 7 Orca Sai, Varnishon, like,
Why you do that, man?
man.
Yeah, I'm convinced that whenever we collab, it just brings out the best out of us.
Yo,
No
cause
cap.
like whenever me and you like go to write something, send each other verses, like we already know. We already know like where both of us stand in terms of skill and shit, like the quality we expect. So I think we both just get like, oh, nah, I can't send him no bullshit. I refuse to send him some
cap.
bullshit, bro. Either I'm sending him fire or I'm telling him, nah, bro. Maybe next time. Cause I ain't half-assing no shit. Nah, not with this man
cap,
next to me.
dog.
Nah. I ain't half-assing a Third Eye Gang track. It ain't
Oh
happening.
yeah, that's the other shit I should play after this. The shit we did on Kanye shit. Like even though that shit's not mixed yet, but still, that was a good ass verse from you on that shit too.
Yo, I almost forgot about that shit. I think I found like the fucking reference in the pellets for it, and I was like, did we ever put this out? Did we ever finish this?
I never went back and finished that
I was
shit.
like, yo,
I
can I
gotta
do
do
something
that.
with this verse?
I
Yeah,
gotta
I'm gonna
do
need
that.
you to do
shit.
that for the one time, because I think the world needs to hear that one. But yeah,
Hell
no,
yeah.
play that shit after, definitely.
Yeah.
Hey, hey.
Finna be travel infinity, all of you never be rid of me, feel like the spirit and entity, vision and soul made affinity, really you kidding me? All of my haters, my men me kidding me, Vonda's my brother, my yokai that's killing me, really I'm working until I make history, passion and music, you bitches ain't beating me. Tragic how I did this on my own, no tripping. Vaughn got my back like Scott Pippen. Band of the Hawks, R.I.P. my man's Pippen. Numbers may be small, but I'm strong like Pippen.
I was on some shit with this
See,
verse too.
like,
What the fuck?
they really don't understand.
Bro, it gets so much better. I
How
remember
much
you was
energy,
like,
how
yo,
much
you left
effort
me
we
like
be
no
putting into
verse.
this
You
shit,
started,
you
oh,
feel
you
me?
had to
Like,
extend the beat and everything. I remember you was
like
mad at me, and then you
forever,
sent me
till
the fucking
infinity,
finish
like,
it, and I'm
we
like,
gon'
fuck
keep
you,
grinding, we
you're
gon' keep
welcome.
working,
This
we
shit
gon' keep doing
fire.
what we need to do.
Like,
That's just
listen
real.
to this shit, bro. Switch up.
Yeah.
Here it comes.
Damage to the soul, I've been so lost in translation, hopeless nights on my own. Young black man with no hope of his own. All we know is struggle, so we put it in these songs. 9-5, know my year was a vine, so I can't waste no time, I gotta put it in these rhymes. Press play, let the tape play back. Put Vaughn on the hook, that's how you make a track, yeah.
So I don't feel the pain no more. I don't feel the pain no more. Gotta get it how I live. I don't feel the pain no more. I don't feel the pain no more. I spent years at the crib, so I don't feel the pain no more. I don't feel the pain no more. Gotta get it how I live, so I don't feel the pain no more. I don't feel the pain no. Spent years at the crib, so I don't feel the pain no more. I don't feel the pain no more. Gotta get it how I live. I don't feel the pain no more. I don't feel the pain no more. Spent years at the crib, so I don't feel the pain no more. I don't feel the pain no more. Gotta get it how I live, so I don't feel the pain no more. I don't feel the pain no more. Murder these flows like I murder these hoe ass niggas. Where the fuck is your energy, bro? Make your nigga deep throw the desert eagle. If he try me like a hoe, pussy boy, that's on my soul. Make my flow shape shift, cold expression like a facelift. At the Publix with like 8 grips. If you talking all that ape shit, I'm not
Yeah.
talking why I'm babe shit.
That
Yes,
end part probably the illest
sir.
part. No
Yes,
cap.
sir. Oh man, I'm so glad I thought of that shit. The fade out on that verse part from X. Like
Hell
that shit
yeah.
was the one, bro.
Man.
When you fucking came in on the switch up though, after you did a little bit of rapping and then you just, oh my god, bro, oh my god, and then the way you wrap that shit back around to the hook with that final bar.
Man. Dog. You, I'm convinced I can't live life without music, dog. I'm
I'm
convinced.
saying, I'm saying, like, bro, that fucking verse too. Like, I needed that shit. I think that shit was either when I was still working or like right after I had fucking quit that job.
Hell
I
yeah.
was, bro, I was like, like, even though I was at that final stretch or past it, whatever that time frame was for that track, I was still stressed, bro. I
Hell
was like,
yeah.
I remember I was just like back into my like state where I was just like bumping X and just trying to like meditate, de-stress, and
Mm-hmm.
that one joint with fucking Joey Badass kept coming on. That shit kept coming
Mm-hmm.
on, and I was just like, yo. At one point, I was bumping that shit on the speakers in the bathroom, fucking, and just in the shower listening to that shit, and like as I was listening to it, bars just started coming into my head. I was like, yo, that's it. I'm grabbing this instrumental. I'm gonna do this shit.
Man.
I'm gonna do this shit as a like an X tribute for this year and shit. And
Yeah.
then fucking I did that shit and I did my verse and everything. And then I was like, you know what? I'm gonna leave space here. I'm gonna get Venom on this shit. Third Eye Gang. That was it. That was it. It was a wrap. Mans was in my
Man.
DMs. Mans was in my DMs, mad at me. He's like, I had to extend the fucking beat. Yo, capping ass ain't leave me enough beat.
That's
And then he sent
right.
me the finish shit, and I'm like, yo, this shit clean. I'm gonna fuck you up. You getting mad at me?
Oh shit,
Like
dog.
it's a good thing you had to extend the beat. That shit came out God, bro.
Let's see, man. Let's play a solo one from you.
You want one
Yeah.
from me? Hold on. I
Which
got
one you
one.
want to do, man?
I got one here. I'm gonna slide this to you through Discord real quick. Pull that joint up, and then
Ah.
I'll slide you a beat for after that, and then you want to play some other shit,
Yeah.
you can pick.
Bet.
This joint, I got this beat from the homie Mina. It's funny as hell, right? Before we go into this, a quick story. I
Yeah.
met Mina. I met him on 14 because I was leveling my alt. My alt's name at the time, right? When I had that account and shit, was Broke Producer, and I had my SoundCloud to my rap page back when I had them all split. It was my rap page. I had my fucking SoundCloud in my search info comment, and he bumped it, and he was like, "Oh, is this you?" And he had his friend with him, and his friend was an engineer, went to school for it and everything. So we was in this dungeon, this like low ass level 30 dungeon that I was just doing a run of for some levels and shit. And
Yeah.
and we were just talking about music, and he was like legit in the party chat, like, "Oh, this song sounds really good," and like, "Oh wow, you really like, got better and improved from your older stuff, and I really like your sound now. We should work." And we added each other, got out the
Mm-hmm.
dungeon, traded links and shit. And I fucking hit him up for this track, like for the beat, because he was linking me his shit, and I was like, bumping all his beats and shit. And he let me rock with this beat, and I asked him like, "Yo, can I put this on Spotify and everything?" And he was like, "Yeah, sure." And like, then I was like, "All right, like, what do I have to do for payment and shit?" And he pretty much told me like, "Oh well, if it's not really getting plays right now and shit, don't worry about it. Just like remember me if you blow up type deal, right?"
Hell
So
yeah.
he let me rock with the shit, and it was cool as fuck. Like, it's been a mean minute since I spoke to Mina, but I it's no bad blood. Like, I won't be mad because we haven't spoke. It goes both ways. And
Hell
he
yeah.
hooked me up for the one time his shit is clean, and I got to make this clean ass track and this nice ass cover art. Yeah, yeah. It's a fucking, you just moved me on the stream. That's perfect. Right as I said that shit on my end, that looked perfect for me. But yeah, no, like it was just it was legit. You could play it. I'm done. I'm
Bad,
done.
bad, bad.
I'm done fanboying. I had to shout out the
Yeah.
homie for the one time.
Vaughn. Mafia. Watch my stance switch, going hard, niggas fuck around and I do damage. Throw these balls and feel no remorse when they landing. I'm as hard as a Holocaust survivor. Pull up with the gloves, the 45 and fiber wire. Nigga loves what I desire.
Man.
Fate left me in the
Man,
fire.
bar.
Cause I red right and red lightning strike and see it in my eyes. Got a lot of shit to vent, but don't got time for all that. Emotions are back, and y'all know I can't keep them in check. Go ballistic, 7-step to the beat. Who in my section competes? My bitch in bed with a leash. Yo, bitch go beg on her knees. In the way that y'all see it, I softened up. Or the sad rap in the color blue got you all but tough. Blase blah, you talk about your beats so often, but they suck. Get off my nuts before
This
I
man
let the
talking
red
his
run.
shit.
Nigga, this is my spot.
It gets
Red
better.
right chin, catch me on a beat. Just spitting this red lightning. I'm Super Saiyan God because of the flames I bring in. Super Saiyan Blue, y'all niggas is not like me. Speakers firing up like Red Queen. Don't get colored up by a blue rose. You finna see what this devil bringing. Got blue in the arm like my wrist froze. I'm a trickster and so massive, putting gunslingers to your royal guard. If I body your boys, best be bleeding a bit. Like don't be a snitch. These bullets hit like cease and desists, nigga. And everybody gonna say that I'm insane when I flip. Like they ain't know that I was crazy, all unstable and shit. But y'all surprised by my glow up like I was stable and shit. Like I ain't never fucking popped off and was slaying your shit. Can't reference God because it's gone and y'all hate when I diss. But y'all don't know me, all the homies know I'm crazy as shit.
Bro,
Red right,
Yeah.
bro.
Shouts to my
Yeah.
nigga Mina.
What did I say? I was like, catch. What did I say? I said, fucking. I can't remember the fucking the fucking red queen bar, but I just went on a straight Devil May Cry bar spree. Fucking
Yeah.
watch me fire up like red queen. Don't get colored up by this blue rose. You finna see what this devil bringing. Nero's arm, the devil bringer, got blue on my arm like my wrist froze.
Yeah,
I'm a
I
trickster and
actually
sword
don't even
master.
think I heard that song all the way through, so that was a first for me that you
I'm
fucking
a
smoked that
trickster.
shit.
I'm a trickster and a sword master, putting gunslingers to your royal guard.
Oh,
Like I
man.
was, I was just, I was flowing. I was in my zone.
You fucking smoked that shit, dog. All right, this the
And
beat.
this the Testament custom theme right here. This is all original. I was trying to sample XR Testament's theme from the older game,
Yeah.
and like I was having trouble with that shit, so I just picked a melody from a certain part of the song and just put my own spin on that bitch. All original.
Hell
Quote unquote
yeah.
all original. Inspired original, we'll say.
7.
Yeah, me on the tag.
Yes, sir. My favorite tag. Iconic 7 right there. Yep. Tell you right now, you not ready, bro. You not ready.
Man.
If you ain't heard this yet, you not ready. You vibing right now. What you about to hear is me in the studio getting my song.
This man can do it all. He can rap and he can produce.
I gotta do my producer mic drop. Hey yo, I gotta say, I gotta say, bro, that little MIDI keyboard, right? That little joint you bought me a while back before I started
Man.
doing that video game soundtrack shit, right? It
Mm-hmm.
was, I'm not gonna lie, it was kind of collecting dust for a second, right? For a good minute, right? But you put that shit in my hand, I got yo, I got the fucking guitar VSTs that let me slide the notes, bro. It was over.
Man.
It was over.
That
It
shit was
was over.
crazy, dog. That
I
shit
be
was
having too
crazy.
much fun
I
fucking
was
around with
sitting,
them
I ain't
guitars.
gonna cap. I was sitting there like, I'm low key freestyling in my head right now.
Oh
Man.
man.
Nah, that shit was clean. All right, let me see. For the last one. Ah, yes. Let's play the one with Tez on it. Show Tez some love. Ichiban
Yo.
Tez.
Yes. Yes, sir. Yeah, fucking word, fucking Hellspawn, right?
Hell yeah.
Oh
Man,
shit.
bruh, when I did this, when I like came up with the idea for this song, and I was like in my head, I was like, I want to do like a rock album or whatever. And then I was like, I literally wasn't thinking like trap metal at all, but like I was like, you know what, screw it. This will be like a bonus track off the album, off of King and everything. I was like,
Yo.
who are the most trap metal people I know? I was like, I need that man Tez and Vaughn
You
with
you got
the
you
shit.
got I was gonna say you got the two most evil sounding motherfuckers you knew.
I need the deep
Anime
voices on this track.
supervillain Taz and ex Death God fucking Vaughn, bro. You
And
just
it
said,
came out fire as hell, no cap.
bro, I remember exactly where I was when I was writing this verse, bro. Mind you, my job when I was working was not to be a fucking janitor, but they had me in that bitch sweeping floors. I had
This
a broom
man.
in one hand, my phone in another, and my headphones on with this instrumental going with this man's verse on the shit.
This man had the true come up
I was
story.
I was
Sweeping.
angry, bro. I was pissed. Like, especially that day, bro. My manager came by on some bullshit. I was like, yeah, no, bro. I'm like, I don't even give a fuck. I'm in here sweeping. Guess what? I got the phone in my hand too. Write me the fuck up. I'm writing this verse.
Oh man, that shit came
I was
out fire
pissed,
too,
bro.
cause this shit is crazy, dog.
I think this is the first verse where I was really like yelling, bro.
Hell yeah.
You are now rocking with Romans.
Out of my ass.
Fire in my eyes, I'm always right, your soul is mine, yeah. All my dogs perform the pounding, know my niggas right, yeah. Rolling down your block, I got the blade, all of your shit, yeah. Killing all your classes, you ain't messing with my clique, yeah. Fire in my eyes, I'm always right, your soul is mine, yeah. All my dogs perform the pounding, know my niggas right, yeah. Rolling down your block, I got the blade, all of your shit, yeah. Killing all you bastards, you ain't messing with my clique, yeah. No remorse, bitch, I'm at your doorstep. Blind horse ride, I'ma go, you is average, yeah. Rolling to the death, I'm a Robbie Savage, yeah. Bird from the yard, hell's born on my jacket, yeah.
Fuck the world, order blade
That man
in my
Taz.
soul, but my veins always been cold. I'm a soldier, but a dealing with sobriety. Feels like I'm always fading in and out. Now it's finding me inside hell expectancy. Fuck the world order, hollow points loaded. Yeah, I beat at your throat, coated with blood. Yeah, we run this for short, Northern in style. Yeah, I see that you're throwing the guy, shopping up the cuts. Don't anybody who's sworn in get a fist or a sword to your fucking throat.
Fire in my eyes, I'm always
that
right, your soul
verse.
is mine, yeah. All my dogs perform the pounding, know my niggas right, yeah. Rolling down your block, I got the blade, I love your shit, yeah.
That man said you gotta hear me.
Like, I'm angry. I'm about to get on my verse.
All my dogs perform the pounding, know my niggas right, yeah. Rolling down your block, I got the blade, I love your shit, yeah. Killing all you bastards, you ain't messing with my clique, yeah.
Lately I've been eating a monster fire. I'm breathing the name Kasai. I'm a demon. This crown of horns. If you bleeding, I'm beast. I'm new lion with pride. My pride is all I need. I try to warn you pussies for warning. So what you do not hear? Your motherfucking wig back. Boy, shit back. You ain't really about shit, cat. What you rich at? Hitting different when the click stack. We gon' get back. You're a sinners, then my city's been. If you ain't with that, then there's
fire in my eyes, I'm always right, your soul is mine, yeah.
love
All my
man.
dogs perform the pounding, know my niggas
love
right,
that
yeah.
shit.
Rolling down your block, I got the blade, I love your shit, yeah. Killing all you bastards, you ain't messing with my clique, yeah. Fire in my eyes, I'm always right, your soul is mine, yeah. All my dogs perform the pounding, know my niggas right, yeah. Rolling down your block, I got the blade, I love your shit, yeah. Killing all you bastards, you ain't messing with my clique, yeah.
Oh man.
Bruh. Ain't nobody touching our group, bruh.
Oh man.
Ain't nobody touching our group, dog. Shit.
God damn, bro.
Well,
I love it.
we went down memory lane. Slick, real quick.
You want me to give you a chill beat to close it out with?
What's up, man? Slide it through, man.
That's the line right there. The
A
Delta,
Delta
Mans.
room.
Yes, sir. I was chilling. I was just in the studio leaning back in my chair just vibing with this one.
Okay. Yep.
Oh man.
Seven.
Damn, why is it buffering?
You're scuffed by the buffer.
Yeah, what the hell? This shit hasn't buffered on any other song.
Hey, yo.
It's a
This shit
yeah.
acting up. It's like, yo, this the last track. Bet. Hold my beer.
No cap, dog.
Yo, that's fucked up.
Alright, let me play it out of full screen. I'm gonna give it a like too. where this shit is crazy too. That's what I was saying about the graphic design.
Man, the visuals is the easy part. When I actually gotta make a track cover, that's when I gotta actually apply some effort. But this sample, this shit was so fun to work with. And I just got all playing fucking chapter 1 and 2 back to back, so I was feeling it.
This shit rides.
I love that part.
Hey.
Yes, sir. I love that shit. Like,
that sample is so smooth.
Fucking beats, man. Like, I love when there's a beat I really like and I just listen to that shit over and over again. And it's like, you pick up these little things, these little touches. Like the way certain sounds interact and overlap and shit. And it's just like, it just makes that shit so much better for you. And like, I fucking love when that shit happens when I'm putting a beat together. Like I get to see that shit happen in real time. Like, oh shit, like this sounds really nice with this. Like, bro, that 808, that sub that I used on that shit, bro. Like when that shit first came in, like you can't tell me that shit didn't sound like some kind of like ominous like voice, you know?
Hell yeah.
Like that just came in on the sample like it's some clean shit. But nah, that was just the bass. Like,
Man, that shit crazy, dog. Yo, you gotta like upload your actual like the video game shit you be doing, bro.
bro, I'm like I'm still piecing it together. I do want to upload that shit though.
Cause that shit was
Like
the shit you shared with me for that shit was crazy.
I want that shit to be like a project in its own, you know.
Hell yeah.
So I'm trying to get that like rounded out to a good track list, which to be fair, it's got a nice chunk of them right now. Like if I go look
Yeah.
at this and count it up. Hold on. Let's see. We got 18 right now. 18 tracks.
Sheesh.
Yes, sir. And to be fair, there's a couple of them that are just like really short because again, it is meant to be like video game style shit. But you know, that's like perfect for little intro, outro, intermission type tracks. So
Hell yeah.
everything will have its place.
I'm hyped to hear that whole shit when it's done.
I mean, shit, honestly, since I'm at 18 tracks on that already, that means it's more fucking complete than my actual album so far. I'll
Man.
probably do like 2 or 3 more tracks for that shit, and then the only thing I gotta do is come up with cover art. And that's the tricky part for me. Because like
Mm-hmm.
I would want to go with the pixel art style aesthetic, but like I cannot do pixel art, bro.
Shit, I'll throw you some of the people that did pixel art for me and shit off of Fiverr and shit. You probably find someone.
Big bet. Big
But
fucking bet.
shit.
Yeah. I need some shit for sure.
But shit,
Oh
man.
man.
We going on 4 hours, man. You got you got anything to say to the VOD and the handful of people still here?
Man, yo, to those of you that are still watching right now, I know my boy Inu came by and threw a follow. So Inu, if you still lurking, love you, bro. Love you. Thank you for showing the homie Venom some support. If you've been lurking, then I don't gotta tell you how much this man means to me, how much of a brother he is to me. And for everybody else that came by, like shit, I'm just glad to see that people are supporting my boy.
Yes,
It's like
sir.
it's beautiful. It's beautiful. We love to see it here. And
All of
anybody
dog.
who happens to watch the VOD, like Bro, I don't know. Like when I stream and I end my streams and I do my little outro, the one thing I always say is if you're watching this in the future for some godforsaken reason, then I'm sorry.
Yeah, come on, man.
That's what I always say on my streams. But honestly, this stream was some good shit. You get to see this man get smoked by Barbados for like an hour straight, and then you get to
That's the
hear
highlight. That's the highlight of the stream.
I was gonna say, and then you get to hear all the good talk, the good word, afterwards. Like this is a good stream. Probably the best stream I've ever been a part of. Probably the most interesting stream I've ever been a part of.
Man,
I'm
only
still
gonna have
figuring the
more
streaming
from
shit out
here,
myself.
man. Only
Yes,
gonna
sir.
have more.
And like I
Y'all,
said, I'm down to do this again.
hell yeah,
Putting it out
bruh.
there, like hell
I'm
yes, bro.
100% like I said, we gonna get the yokai for crew, and then like I'm gonna definitely ask like any VTuber people. Like I said, I tried to ask people if they want to do it to like today or like last week or whatever. I'm gonna keep asking people around and shit if they want to do it because I think like this atmosphere, this setting, this aesthetic is like clean, just literally sitting down and just chilling and talking and like not even in no interview setting. Like you know how some people VTubers like do the interview thing and like they got set questions and all this shit. It's like nah, just come up and start just talk, bro. Just talk, hang out and chill.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Like it's so funny too, cause like I was definitely sitting there and I'm like, shit. Is we gonna be talking about the music right off the bat? Like it's gonna be tricky. How do we start and shit? And then you hit with the game thing, and it's like that's it. It was just natural from there. We
Hell
got to the
yeah.
music. The music is easy for us. We got history. Like we talked about a lot of shit just
We
like
ain't
in the
even
stream
cover
alone.
everything.
Bro, we're like not even 10% deep. We probably touched 5% of our history and our stories for music, bro. We could go on for years.
No
Like, 'cause that's how
cap,
deep the
dog.
shit runs, bro. The shit runs back for years. But yeah,
No cap.
like like you said, just give people in here talk. That shit's chill. It's a good vibe. It's a good feeling. And honestly, I feel like that's good. I feel like it's good. Like if you're doing this shit for streams going forward, bro, like this could definitely be like one of your things that you do on here on your platform. Like just freestyle that shit, bro. Just come in, strike up convo with whoever you have on, and just like so long as they aren't like super introvert, like antisocial, like it'll
Yeah.
work. Like
Yeah.
it feels much better this way. It feels much more natural this way as opposed to like having a couple questions written down preset script. Like of course you're always
Hell
gonna have
yeah.
some questions on your mind going into it if you know who you're bringing on. But like again, natural. That's
Exactly.
that's that's the one. You got that, bro. Like this is good shit right here.
Bet. But shit. Y'all make sure subscribe to my mans. He got all this music, all this crazy ass music, and he only got 63 subscribers. What the fuck's up with that? Come on, bruh. Y'all show this man some love. If people will see this shit in the future, show this man some love, share this shit around. Hell
Yes,
yeah.
please. Yes,
Definitely.
please.
But
I
shit.
got I got I got my Twitter. I got shit. I don't really use. I'm not too good with social media outside of Twitter. I got
Hold
like
on. Let me pull
Instagram
this
and
shit
stuff
up.
like that. But I'm mainly on my Twitter.
Yep, follow this
I
man right here.
I got my YouTube channels, my music and my gaming that I upload to. Shit, if for some reason you had to pick one, please pick the music. Support the music, please. Please support the music. It's already capable of doing so much more for me than the gaming. Like I got the link tree that's in Twitter. You can see it's there, the link tree link and everything. That links to all of my other pages, regardless of if I use them or
Mm-hmm.
not. It links to my Spotify and everything. You can support me on Spotify. You can support me on Apple Music, YouTube Music, on Title, whatever. I'm pretty much almost everywhere. Like
Dead
and
ass.
and
We are
I
everywhere.
don't I don't see that changing for a mean minute. Honestly, I feel like since it's already April, I'm pretty sure I got robbed by distro, which I'm fine with because my sub is like it yearly on March, somewhere in March. I think it's like the 20th. So there's probably a good like 20 something bucks missing from my account that I'm not gonna miss. But you know, I've yet to make a return on investment on that. So any support, streaming is free. I'm not gonna ask you to buy my shit, but if you
Buy
know
his
rappers
shit.
that are, yes, please. If you know rappers that are looking for beats, I'm just gonna put this out there. If you think anything that you've heard from me is amazing today, keep in mind I've been doing this shit for years and I have not sold a beat, a single beat yet. Which,
Right, that shit
you know,
wild, bro.
partially on me, but still, I've had people come by and show interest and then effectively just like ghost me because they stingy with their money. I'm not going to judge anybody. I know what it's like. I shit, even when I was like steady income with a job and everything, like I was still stingy with my money. Not entirely true,
Mm-hmm.
but most of the time I am very picky about what I spend money on and if I spend money at all. Like
That's right.
if I was living on my own, bro, I'd probably starve some days. Just fucking around not wanting to buy food because I'm just like, nah, I gotta hold this money for another day or two. Like, I'm weird with it.
Nah,
But
no
yeah,
cap.
any and all support, regardless of if you throw money or not. Again, you could just stream my music. That doesn't cost you anything. It gives me a little bit of ad revenue kickback and shit. Like any support whatsoever, even just plays on my YouTube channel shit, my main channel shit, doesn't really make me any money. It's just there to be there for the sake of being there until I put it through distro and shit. But even just plays on that and sharing that around would do so much for me. But yeah, that's it.
Yes,
I'm done
sir.
selling myself. Thank you for all any and all support. Thank you for having me here, brother.
Yeah, I appreciate you hopping on, G.
It's been fun, my guy. It's been fun. It's been a
Appreciate it,
good one.
man. This
Yes,
shit.
sir.
Alright, I'm gonna hit this end screen. Y'all be easy, man. Have a nice weekend. Have a great Friday, everybody. Just relax, take time, drink water, drink plenty of water, chill out.
Stay hydrated.
And then, if you wanna get your ass whooped by giant robots, go download that Gundam Evolution. Run up your boy. What's up?
Or if you want to get your ass whooped by me or whoop my ass, then hit me up on Twitter and run your Steam. That way we can play some Strive. Because I need more people to practice against. I play against the same like 3 people when I'm not playing Tower, and it's not good for me. I need to learn. Come whoop my ass.
No cap, dog.
Come whoop my ass. Tweet me. Tweet at me.
Oh shit. Alright, y'all be easy, man.
Take
Take
it
care.
easy. Have a good one.